Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I think I gotta turn this down a little bit. Maybe. That might be okay. I'll turn down like slightly. Alright, I think we're good. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Running early. Yes, you are. How are you today? You'd think that I would have all my shit, like, already set up and organized when I sit down. I don't. It always seems to find a way back into a place where it shouldn't be. That's just life. That's just life. Hey, Briar. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Excited for the weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was your holiday? 4th of July, etc. etc. I don't think I asked, because last time I was like, 4th of July just happened, and I was probably hungover, but that's fair. Ay. All right. Whoop. Yeah, no, I totally forgot to actually stream this week, didn't I? Shit. It's already the 10th. Time is an illusion. Things are flying by. Chat's not working. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Streamlabs. Dashboard. I'll just open the chat myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. Maybe this will work. There's a solid chance. It doesn't. Why is Oh. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, it sucks, but it Dude. Streamlabs multi-chat has a sentiment meter. Going between rough, edgy, neutral, good, and hype. It measures your guys' comments. Sorry, I got distracted. Now event. Whoop. A big weekend for us. Maybe get a hot dog. Oh, I mean, Costco hot dog. Are we not hype enough? Well, it still says neutral, so I guess it's not taking your one comment into account. Oh, wait, there's two. Hold on. Hold on. No, it didn't move the bar. It's all right, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll put this over here. There we go. All right, so Streamlabs chat works here, but not here, and I hate that. Why? Will we ever understand the mystery of the universe? The answer is no. Anyway, you can clearly tell I'm just waking up, but that's life. I spent all day yesterday working at one of our rental properties, and we're trying to renovate it to sell. This is actually a different one than the last one I was complaining about. And dude, I was hanging blinds and painting and cleaning and all day long. Oh, what if we spam the emoji thing? I think I personally would prefer if you didn't. But it's entirely possible that would work. I can't count it out from working. All right, if this is where I usually have to look, I'm just gonna put the chat here and then hope that I figure out. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, I can put this like here, and then I can put OBS there, kind of. Sweet. All right, that almost works. And that's all we're going with. All right, so last time we left off calcing out Mr. Norman, and oh, like the reactions. I mean, go for it. It's like modern day hieroglyphs, dude. Oh my god, I watched that just gave me like a vision. I just watched Project Hail Mary. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Fantastic movie. I just watched it like night before last, finally getting around to it. And there is a scene, I mean, no spoilers obviously, but there is a scene where he's in the ship and like I guess they had stuff put up like, you know, symbolic, here's home, here's your mission, yada yada. And it literally looked like modern hieroglyphs, and I couldn't help but think, what if an alien finds this and then they're deciphering our hieroglyphs? It's just it all goes around. It all goes around. Okay, so Normandy, if you will. This is... I don't need anything on that. Do I not have this open? I don't. Fantastic. Let's go find boss battles. So, Slaking's a problem, obviously, and that's why he's the title Mon, right? It just happens, okay? And the reason is because I discovered a little late into planning last time that Mega Slaking has Comatose. So I cannot inflict it with a status condition. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to look this up real quick before I sound stupid. Comatose. That if I try to inflict him with a status condition... Okay, that just brought up the Wikipedia definition. Pokemon. If I try to inflict him and he gets Comatose, then it will cure it, right? Comatose unaffected by events. Gastro Acid, Worry Seed, and Simple Beam fail. Hold on. This gets even worse. Gastro Acid, Worry Seed, and Simple Beam fail if the target has the ability Comatose. We can't even roleplay, skill swap, and Trima and Doodle fail if either Pokemon has Comatose? What? I can't even get rid of it? Oh, okay. Well, there goes some of the ideas I had, I guess. Comatose cannot be replaced by Mummy or Lingering Aroma, suppressed by Core Enforcer or Neutralizing Gas, or traded by Wandering Spirit. It would mess up Kamala's sprite being always asleep. Snorlax's sprite is always asleep. Kind of, I guess. Blech. Okay, fine. Ooh, okay, no, I was wrong. If a Pokemon already has a status condition and gains Comatose, it will not be cured of the status condition. Okay, so theoretically, we could try to inflict Snorlax or Slaking with a status condition if it switches in, but like, that's such a niche thing to try to get to happen. I don't even know how I would possibly do it. Although I guess if I had something weak to... No, because his other Pokemon have the same coverage moves. I was like, if I had something that was like weak to ground and I could switch in and like force him to switch to a ground, but then he would go to Ursaluna, whatever. Okay, so that sucks that I can't get rid of his Pokemon with Comatose. Ah, Kamala. I guess they forgot to put fucking Mega Slaking on here because, you know, it's not real or whatever they try to tell you. Whatever propaganda they're trying to feed us these days. Okay, so I believe the idea is Houndoom kind of deals with Zoroark, just not very well, is what it is. Because we have Sucker Punch, and we just hope that we don't get, like, crit killed or whatever. We should be fine. Should be fine. The other option, Mega Beedrill, is for Valiant. This is for Ursaluna, mostly. You aren't real. Typhlosion also isn't real. I don't think either one of these are really planned for anything. So Cyclizar, Shed-Tail, Aquatail, Dragonclaw, and Return. So if I let this get off a Shed-Tail, it's not the end of the world if I can hit Slaking, especially when it switches in, I suppose. The problem is I would love for it not to have Shed-Tail, right? No confusion which is Zoroark, which is Obstagoon, since Obstagoon is pre-Frostbitten. I mean, there's also no confusing because he leads Zoroark, which is nice. I appreciate that. It's when they switch it in that it gets confusing. Like with Morty and Radical Red, it was sometimes hard to tell. That's why Stealth Rock helped. But like you didn't have that problem with Agatha in the Elite Four because she always led with the Zoroark, right? Typhlosion is mostly... Typhlosion can't outspeed Slaking, which sucks. It actually gets a little bit faster too. That's insane. That's insane. So you're telling me after he permanently falls asleep, he becomes faster? That... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Modest, charcoal, flamethrower. Oh, I thought we were doing way more than this. I thought we were doing way more than this. Because I had flash fire clicked last time, wasn't it? That's unfortunate. It is decent to force an earthquake because he can switch into any of his other 3 moves and we can avoid power-up punch this way. I just need to find a way to abuse the fact that we're switching to earthquake, right? I don't really have anything. I don't think. Because you do not get strength sap. Yep, no? 85. Cool. You get nothing. Freaking useless. We have curse. Wait, hold on. Hold on. He likes to switch Zoroark out too? Well, I freaking hope he doesn't do that. If he likes to switch it out, then there's always the chance. Well, 1, we would hope we have damage on it to make it easy. But 2, if he switches Obstagoon in at some point, then the Pokemon in the back of his party will change. So Zoroark could disguise as something else, which would not be ideal. But, you know, whatever. Surprised they didn't make Slaking normal fighting type. Because he looks like he's got like that, like a Taekwondo belt, and he's ready to fight kind of thing. I don't know. I could see it. How much damage does our Corsola take? And would Curse actually be a legitimate answer here? We take 30%. This is not a bad idea. It's not a great idea. Gives you less super effective options. Would give him Power Punch Stab though, which arguably probably outweighs the cons considering he's what, 700 something base stat total. Jesus fuck. I don't even want to count all this up. I'm not going to. I refuse. Okay. This is not bad. It's not a perfect solution because healing. Oh, actually, I wouldn't even need to. No, I would have to curse because I can't toxic, but curse would work, right? Curse is not a status condition. It just lays a curse on him. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Without Eviolite, we take 44. My only way to heal is Giga Drain. We heal 10%. We're healing a third. Trying to think if I have any alternate options here. So I'd have to switch in on a normal or fighting move, which means I wouldn't switch Typhlosion. I would just go straight to this and curse. But that loses half my HP. Which means I die on crit Earthquake. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, shit. Okay. Technically, we just have to... If we switch in on nothing, then we die to then we don't die. If we switch in on Earthquake or Play Rough, then we die to crit. But we don't die 60. We would die to 2. Okay, so we have to switch on normal. I mean, we can force that, right? He's going to want to Power Up Punch. As long as I have something that takes the most damage that isn't Play Rough or Earthquake, which is most of my team, like Torterra. Does Curse go through Substitute? I want to say yes. Cannot hit through a Substitute in Gen 1. Or, sorry, Gen 2. Gen 5. Curse can now hit through Substitute. Excellent. Okay. Okay. And nothing about Comatose, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, this is not a bad idea. I don't know if it's a particularly good idea, but it's definitely not a bad idea. I just wish I had a way to heal it. Which I guess I kind of could if I switch here and, like, Leech Seed something. As the nerf version of Mega Slaking. And funny enough, I can tell because he's not actually that bad. Like, Comatose sucks, and the fact that I can't play around it the way I would like to is kind of stupid. But it's not that bad. It seems a lot worse than it is. The rest of his team, though, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'll tell you right now. Also, weirdly, my best answer Obscune is probably Clef Key. Base 110 special defense. Considering not even attempting to attack it, I guess his defenses don't really matter. Okay, so going here. Also, hey, British. Welcome, welcome. Clef Key. Takes 70% from close combat. Okay. But we're not weak to any of his moves. I guess neither is Annihilate. Annihilate takes 73% from knockoff with an item. Sucker Punch does 52. Drain Punch always kills. We're immune to Facade. We're immune to close combat. If I do Annihilate, Impish, no item, switch in on knockoff. Like, ideally we don't switch in on knockoff, but like, I guess, right? Highest damage is Sucker Punch. 35 points off special defense, put a special attack. That's fair. I think that's fair. He's more offensive, so giving him 95 special attack, it really fits what Pokemon would do, where it's like, why would you put in special attack? He'll never use it. But like, 160 attack is a lot. 95 special attack is not bad. If you wanted him to have a special move, you could run it and catch something off guard. Like, I don't know. Does he learn Flamethrower? Learn Flamethrower to deal with Ferrothorn, kind of thing, you know? I could see it. I could definitely see it. Do I just want to use Annihilate for that? Like, Hatterene is not the answer. Jesus, yeah, I forgot about Facade hitting as hard as it does. Scavalier's not bad. It just takes too much from knockoff. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a better... I could do some switching between Tauros and Annihilate. Like, switch on Sucker Punch, Intimidate, bait close combat, switch out, go back to Annihilate kind of thing. But if Annihilate one-shots, like... who cares, you know? Who would I drop for that? Torterra is kind of my Cyclizar, I guess, bring out? I don't know. He's just kind of an all-round. But because he can switch in on things and heal up pretty well. Like, he's not afraid of anything. But Tauros against Cyclizar probably isn't too bad, especially with Intimidate either, huh? Yeah. I was trying to use Torterra because I only have one leftovers. And trying to balance this many guys with only one leftovers to try to, like, get any recovery is difficult. But not impossible, I suppose. Alright, do I give Houndoom the Choppleberry? I just forces him in a hyper voice. Like, that doesn't... Oh boy, we take 50 instead of 60. You know, like, it doesn't change anything for us, I guess. I guess I just give him the Citrus Berry. Yeah. I do still like the idea of Mad Cargo. I just don't have a way to, like, really make it work, unfortunately. Ludicolo versus the Ursaluna. Like, yeah, Blood Moon hurts like a bitch, but... I mean, okay. Realistically, what do I even do about that, right? He's got Mind's Eye, so he hits Ghost type, so that's not an option. I guess I could do... Oh, you know what? I could do a Scavalier over Ludicolo. Scavalier, where are you, buddy? There you are. 57% from Earth Power, we can't be crit. Kind of a lot of damage still. Getting crit by Blood Moon obviously murders Ludicolo, though, so got that going for us, which is nice. I would have to... Okay, hold on. I'd have to switch on Blood Moon. Because whatever comes out, it's probably going for Blood Moon, right? So assuming that Blood Moon crits, it immediately kills Ludicolo. Cool. We're fine if it doesn't, though. Obviously. Go... Not careful. Calm Nature. Yeah, still kills. We do have a fast 2-shot, which is nice. But... Oh, but that... Wait. Why was I thinking Ludicolo for this? Just because it switches on Hidden Power Ice? I guess, yeah, because it switches on Hidden Power Ice. Because we... Oh. Because we Giga Drain and we heal 40%. So if we switch in on... You know, you hope not Blood Moon, but we switch in on Hyper Voice, we heal almost all that damage. We heal it all because of leftovers, actually. And then he tries to attack us, but he can't kill us because we're out of range then. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision I was going for. My guess is then I was using Torterra to eat the Blood Moon. But then that doesn't matter because he'll be random move range. Shoot. Hatterene, are you still useless? Yep. Just checking, you know? You never know. There might be a time. There might be a time. Klefki, you son of a mish. Actually switch in on Blood Moon and always be Earth Power. Interesting. He can't Blood Moon twice in a row. I guess I just gun it, right? Just run the Ludicolo, switch to Blood Moon, hope I don't die. And then, what? Assuming I do, we just use Annihilate and kill this? Yeah, okay. Alright. God, imagine some kind of ability or item to prevent crits. That's all I want. That's all I want. There you go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'd be more than willing to give him an item slot to prevent that. Yeah, I'll stick with the leftovers. Maybe I do give him Miracle Seed because he'll heal more, or like Big Root. Do I have Big Root? I think I could probably go buy it, but Miracle Seed probably achieves the same thing while also dealing more damage. So I guess I'd just do that. And then the leftovers I could give to Tauros or Annihilate. I think Tauros, just because Intimidate might have more uses to switch in. But if like, well, I'm not switching this on Iron Valiant, so it's just Cyclizar and Obstagoon, right? And maybe Slaking, but we hope not. If it is ever going to come in against Slaking, then yes. If this is purely for Yeah, we don't give it Annihilate because Annihilate needs no item. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay. I mean, we're as ready as we'll ever be, I guess. Impish. Make you calm. Actually, I guess I just make Ludicolo modest, huh? Because even with Calm Nature, crit kills. And with Calm Nature, crit doesn't kill. So, like, whatever. Bum 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 bum. And then we change you to Impish. We got a lot of draining moves. Drain Punch, U-turn. Yep. Fake out Giga Drain. You're basically just a U-turn bot. Sucker Punch, Flamethrower. Bulldoze, Toxic, Rock Slide. I mean, there's probably a better move for you to learn, huh? Raging Bull, 90 base power. Just a straight strong move. Definitely don't need Rock Slide here. I don't mind having the Toxic, because Toxic Stall with Intimidate is definitely a thing we can do. But at least we have some kind of decent stab. Okay. That's the team. 2 smashes, 4 passes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We're not dead to crit. Do I get other abilities that might be more useful here? None of his Pokemon... Well, that's not true. Cyclizar is a berry. So I guess Unnerve could potentially do something, but... probably doesn't. He doesn't have any way to put me asleep. Your ability probably doesn't matter. Own Tempo. He has no way of confusing me. Annihilate, Defiant won't ever activate, but neither will his other moves, so he has no flinching. The only thing that could activate would be Defiant on, like, player F special attack. Like, Norman is very straightforward. Nothing Norman does is, like, there's nothing tricky about Norman. That's the thing. There's absolutely nothing here that, like, you would need to go out of your way to, like, prep for specific interactions. You know what I mean? Like, he's a very good... I keep saying, like. He is a very good normal gym leader. Like, in every sense... I did it again. In every sense of the word. He's a very good normal gym leader. Which is really interesting. I think my only options are Perish Bonnie or... I can go and burn it if I just want nothing to happen. Perish Body could be funny if it ever activates. My fear is if he goes for Play Rough after I've cursed him, and then Perish Body activates and it forces him to switch out. Maybe that's not even a bad thing, though. Like, Curse wouldn't kill him, but I would know when he's switching out, so I could switch something in and just, like, have advantage, I guess. I think no, I'll get rid of it, just because I think I'd rather know what's going to happen than have to guess it. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's just do it. We did all the prep work, most of it last time. We did everything beforehand. We've gone through the slog that is the Gym 5 split. Can we just beat Norman? Can we just beat Norman and call it good? I think this one's probably good. There we go. Boom. All right. All right. That's what I just said. You got those first 4 badges, and you beat the first 2 puzzles of the Trick House. As promised, we can finally have an official gym battle. Keeper. So happy to have a real battle with my own kid. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. Better give it your best shot. All right. Slow it down. So this is not who we think it is. All right. Ooh. Had to update my save. All right. So we're leading with this. This is a Zoroark. It's gonna Aura Sphere. We're never dead to crit. We use Fiery Wrath. Boom. Big damage. He did not crit. Nice. He hangs on with Focus Sash. And then we Sucker Punch. All right. Zoroark dead. Done. 1 down. 5 to go. Okay, it's the real Obstagoon now. Great. Okay. This... Let's see. This is good, actually. I think this only has kill. This does also have kill Sucker Punch. It does not see kill with knockoff, which means it can only be Facade, Close Combat, or Sucker Punch, which means we should take no damage on the switch. Protect the Scout, move choice. Yes, if I hadn't known that it would go for that, but it literally could only be one of those 3 moves, so this is just safe, and then we always kill with Drain Punch here. Which either forces him to switch like he did, or we just die and get all our health back anyway, so. Tomato, tomato. Let me turn this light up a little bit. Okay, it's a little dark in here. All right. Next up. We have no item. He has an Iron Valiant. Okay, chip damage we'll take. He is faster. He has used his booster. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is always Spirit Break because we have no item. Which is kind of what we want. Yeah, we just switch here. We resist Spirit Break. Special attack falls. We don't care about that. And then we always kill this with Cross Poison. We're faster after Mega Evolving. He stays in. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Mega Beedrill, 145 base speed, by the way. like it's fast. It's fast. All right, this brings in Obstagoon. We have fast kill, but it has fast kill because it has Sucker Punch. Because of that, because we're faster, it should never be able to knock off here. But again, even if it does, we still take it just fine. So we just free switch. Nice. Give me my Drain Punch. Damn it. Yeah. We actually want him to take as little damage as possible anyway, because we want to heal as much as possible with Drain Punch. So that worked out. Good time for the music to kick in, I guess. All right, 3 down. Mega Slaking. Okay. This does not actually have kill with Play Rough. Do I just go for it? I am slower. It can't Power Up Punch. It can't return. Does Beedrill die to Play Rough here? Beedrill does not die to non-crit Play Rough. Okay. All right. I have one of 2 plays. I can either risk the crit Play Rough, which all rolls except 2 kill me. So crit Play Rough kills Annihilate. Crit Play Rough does also have rolls to kill Beedrill, but far less. Oh wait, that's not even the right Beedrill. I gotta look at Mega Beedrill. Oh, they have the same defense. Okay, so either way, one of these is going to U-turn out. I'm going to risk the Beedrill over the Annihilate. It's not even like that big a risk. It just, like, it's okay. It's not good. Okay, cool. All right, this has no way of going priority. This does always have kill with anything except Power Up Punch. So this could be Earthquake or Play Rough. I kind of am hoping it goes for not that. I guess I can Protect here. It's not going to matter because it's going to be random move choice, but I guess I may as well. Okay, it is going for Earthquake. Give me a U-turn. It's good damage. Good damage. 30%. Okay. After Intimidate, Return only does 40%, so that's the highest damaging move it has. I think the best play I have is switch Tauros, get the Intimidate, hope that this is Earthquake still, or Play Rough. Again, non-step, that's fine. We can Protect for some lefties. This is going to go for Power Up Punch or Return. No, it's Power Punch. Which means now we have our free switch. Jesus, frick. Took some doing. Okay. Now we're in business. Because the only Earthquake or Play Rough. Curse. Late a Curse. Yes, baby. Oh. Okay, I didn't know he would do that. I thought he would at least wait until he was like within range of dying. He still had 2 turns. Interesting. We learned something about curse interactions with the AI. Okay, hold on. This is random move, which means it's probably the best time that we could have to switch in Ludicolo, because it might not Blood Moon. So I guess we just fucking gun it. Okay, Earth Power. Good, we take it. It matters none, because Giga Drain. Don't crit me, bro. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh, he's back. Good. Missed him. I mean, this has to just be Return, right? Power Up Punch doesn't have kill. He does have kill otherwise. Or Play Rough. It's not Earthquake, it's Return or Play Rough. Okay. We know that this is my best play. Okay, I did not know that AI did not like being cursed so much. Guess that's on me. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So, with -1, I mean, Return crit obviously kills. I don't think it ever goes for that, though, because it doesn't see regular kill. It just goes for Power Up Punch, right? I am slower. My main apprehension is that I'm slower. But I have Bulldoze. Wait. Bulldoze only does 10%. Raging Bulldoze is 20. I would put my money that he's like 35 to 40% here. He's actually exactly at 40%. I go here, maybe? Actually, probably, right? Switch here. Take that. Oh, he went for Return. He didn't even go for Power Punch. Ooh, interesting. Okay. He's -1. Play Rough crit still kills us. I messed up. I should have gone for the Bulldoze, and then I can outspeed here. I was just thinking about Intimidate passing, but... I mean, this is still a fine play. Because now he's -2. Okay. We take it really, really well. Okay. So I can still do that. He is going for return, not power punch, which is really weird to me. I don't know why. Do I slow him or do I try to kill? The better play... I think the better play is bulldoze. No crit. Okay. He's now slower than we are. Okay, I think he's only going for return. I don't know why he's not power punching. It's really throwing me off a little bit. Go straight here. And now we should outspeed and we can drain punch. And I'll always kill at this range. Woo! It didn't always kill at 40, but after the 10% from bulldoze, it always kills. So we outspeed and kill because of it. One more. Cyclozar. And you know what, buddy? Your matchup ain't looking too good. Your matchup ain't looking too good. Boom. Hit me with the Dragon Claw. Probably because his health is so low, I guess. It's just, he sees that we don't have kill with Tauros and that he outspeeds. So it's just weird to me that he wouldn't go for it if he sees that we don't have kill. I guess there's something to overwrite that, but... Alright, the curse play didn't go exactly as planned, but you know what? We beat Norman deathless. Woo! Life is in balance, as all things should be. I don't want to cut off the Jacinthe theme, dude. The Jacinthe. I'm going to. Pokemon that know the ancient move Surf Leo, travel over water is my gift to you. Thank you. Return. Yay. TM42 Facade. Facade. Nice. I am in sole possession of the only Slackite in existence as it currently stands. I need to hold on to it to hold down the fort here at the gym, but I promise as soon as I get my hands on the second one, I will send it your way with one of your friends. I am in possession of the only Slackite in existence, but as soon as I find another one... Oh, that's so funny. All right. Man. Desert time? We already did the desert, didn't we? Excuse us for dragging you here away. Oh, what all you? When Wally left town, you helped him catch Pokemon. I did do that. Yay. Feel terrible. I dropped the HMO3 Surf I was going to give you out in the desert on Route 111. I told some nice tryers to protect it as I scampered out of there, though, so I'm sure it's safe, and I'll let you right through. To make it up to you, please take these. Meteor Beam, Dragon Pulse, Dual Chop, ooh, Future Sight, ooh, Dual Wing Beam, ooh. Bit of an odd collection of TMs, I know, but I figure it's better than nothing. Dude, I'll take it. Level cap increase to 64, baby! Yeah, I think we did the desert already, yeah? Ta-da! We already have it. That guy's silly. He didn't realize that we already beat it. What do we get? Return, Facade, Sword Stance, Nasty Plot, Meteor Beam, Dragon Pulse, Dual Chop, Future Sight, Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat, Dual Chop, Sword Stance. That's already incredible. That's good. So we didn't wipe? We did not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay, well. Now what? Time for everyone's part of... Oh. Did I... Ooh, this is not good for you. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Also, I should probably heal. All right, so we go to Route 10. Why are you weirdly out of place? Okay, well, whatever. They're just hanging out. All right, for everyone's favorite part of every Hoenn game, now we get to surf, baby. Route 103. Boom. Progress like normal, Emerald? Nobody wants to do that. Why is this here? Interesting. Reggie thing, I assume. Drago, maybe? E-L-E-K-I? Reggie E-L-E-K-I? That's how you pronounce it, right? Boom. He used Rain Dance. I hardly know her. Alright, did. Boom. I want that TM. Hold on. I'm gonna get that TM. Said I want it, and I will get it. I realize I could have avoided you. But whatever. Squawk ability with the ever-present Intimidate. Love it. I don't need that. I want this. Bullet Seed. Sweet. Alright. So we should go find Watson, right? Isn't that first? Listen, I played a lot of Emerald. But my memory's very bad. No Watson. Interesting. I thought he shows up there after... Ooh. Crasher Wake. Crasher Wake. Okay. We have our next target. We have our next target. Jesus, fucking get out. What's with these guys? Too many of them. Crasher Wake. Badge 6, Winona. The first one listed is Crasher Wake. Excellent. And for beating him, it says optional, but guess what? For beating him, you get the focus sash. So, spoiler alert, it's not optional. that item is not in the optional side of things. You just need that. Also won't appear for the new Marvel quest until after you beat Winona. Well, shucks. All right. So the optional non-optional is Crasher Wake, and he's got the drizzle. We do still have an Electabuzz that we can evolve. I haven't yet because static, but hey, who's to say now isn't the time, right? Let's get our shit together. There we go. I need to change our level cap, which is what, 64 now? So, 64. Dunzo. Nice. Dude, we could evolve as Wayless into Hydreigon now, but we can't. We don't have that. All right, first question. Can Morpeko just kill this? Kill this Politoed, do you think? I'm curious. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it very much does. Dude. That's funny as shit. I'm not even... Oh, wait. I'm not at the right level count. Hold on. 64. Let me save. Set this updates. There we go. All right. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Funny. Next question. What does this do against Toadschool? Nothing. Awesome. I'm kind of thinking we have two options. We can either play into the rain or we can just kind of ignore it. I don't think we have an option to try to fight it at all. Even when we did have weather, guess what? It was rain. So not really in the cards for us, I guess. You know what I am going to do while we think about this? Let's go grab a new encounter. Because we haven't gotten one in a hot minute. I'm pretty sure I can just jump over here. Meet Steven Stone. Get some more citrus berries. Because why not? And then... Nice. And then this is a route. Route 119. What we got? 119. Oh, there's a lot of places we can go surfing down south to get more encounters too. We'll probably go do that. In the grass. Capsicid, Growlithe, Halucha, Durant, Combi, Stonjourner, Cutiefly, Silicobra, Indeedee, male and female, Ladybug, and Phalanx. In the water, we can always get an Azumarill. I mean, Azumarill? Fairy type? Huge power? I don't think I would say no to that. Is anything in the grass really worth it for me to not get an Azumarill? Like, I know we're pretty decent in the water department with Ludicolo, Feraligatr, Empoleon still, and Starmie, but like, fairy typing. You know who we have for fairy typing? Hatterene and Klefki. They ain't exactly hard hitters, you know? But fuck it. It's our first time here. Dude, I swear I come to this route all the time and it's not raining. What is with it? Okay, so this is about the exact opposite of an Azumarill. But hey, that is Hisuian Growlithe. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Hisuian Arcanine. I think pass on Hisuian. Maybe if you were Cantonian. Maybe. I don't know. We will never know because it didn't happen. Okay. Other places to go. Get there and find out, eh? Pokénap, Hoenn map. Alright, so check this shit out. 104, everyone knows it. 105, few do. 106, Dewford Town. 106, we did get an encounter. Let's go back to Petalburg. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. Might be good for Winona. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, 105. 105, we do not have an encounter. So, Old Rod, Arrokuda, Clauncher, Tentacool. Super Rod, Barrascuda, Klutzer, Tentacruels. All the same things. Surf, though, Lapras, Alola, Mola, Wishy-Washy, or Bruxish. We already have a Floatzel. Lapras, 60%. We get the Laprasite when we beat Mr. Crasher. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Come on, show me Lapras. Wait, probably should not have my fire type in the lead if we're doing all these water routes. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. And obviously a smash. Excellent. All right. Next route. Okay, next route's actually going to have some thinking to do, unfortunately. I know none of us are a fan, but what the hell? They could put grass. They could have put grass there. Where's this next route start? When it turns, right? Shit. How scary are you? Not very. Not very scary. Okay, that kind of hurt. Flying. Shit, my team doesn't want to deal with this. Rock me like a hurricane. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Okay, whatever move you're going to use, I'm going to disable it. Disabled Hurricane. Excellent. That's probably your only flying move. Maybe. Maybe. Hydro Pump. You're using Hydro Pump. Fuck. This random ass trainer has Hurricane Hydro Pump Pelipper. At least it's not Drizzle, I guess. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I didn't know I was so woefully unprepared for Pelipper, of all things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'll bring Imperium. I don't need Houndoom. Houndoom's just too specialized. Okay. Anyway, this started a route, right? 105, 106. Okay. 106. Dragon type Lapras goes hard, right? Part of me truly despises that the Smasher Pass run is the one making it far. Dude, I mean, when it comes to Smasher Pass, when you decide to smash, you gotta take it all the way. Am I right? Am I right? It's always the funny ones. All right, so this route has a few options. So if we fish, I'll share what I'm looking at. If we fish, Chinchou, Barboach, Wiglet. I don't want Wiglet, obviously, but Lantern and Wishcash are not bad. Wishcash being ground water type, only one weakness, right? Has Dragon Dance, etc., etc. Chinchou we know is good because it's either Volt Absorb or Water Absorb. But I don't know if the risk to get Wiglet is worth it because I don't really know what we do with him. He is fast though. Triple Dive's cool, but he doesn't really do anything that like for Alligator doesn't already do, you know? Surfing though, Poliwag or Frillish. Like that. You know what? I thought there'd be more thinking to have to do here because Chinchou is actually decent. I don't think there is. I think we could get either Rain back or Frillish, which again is is more Rain, but hey. Oh, Floatzel's also a water type. You know what? Forgot. We're in the wrong place. We're in the wrong place. We already got an encounter here. We're in the wrong place. I know where we are. It's Route 106, which is Dewford Town. We fished here. Whew. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Pretty sure we actually got Love Disc as our encounter here on a previous attempt. Yeah, okay. So we did our fishing here. Thank God. Man. Anyway. Route 107. Let's out to Route 108. Oh. Oh, 107 did have grass on it. Yeah, but we weren't delaying encounters because we didn't think we'd make it very far. Huh. How silly of us. Okay. Well, is there like... There's nothing. It's just... Okay, it's just here to be here, I guess. Kind of hoping I can avoid most of these guys. Route 108. Hey, here we go. Okay. Show me Frillish. Show me Poliwag. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Politoad. I mean, what that tongue do, though, right? what that tongue do? Nice. There's another... Dude, so many encounters to get. So much fucking water. Welcome to the abandoned ship. Reminds me of my brain. All right. We got Poliwag. The abandoned ship does have encounters. Skrelp, Tentacool, Grimer. That's it. Skrelp, Tentacool, or Grimer. Somebody's that curse having ability in here. Well, you're welcome. I don't remember how to do like this whole placer thing. Because I've only done it once. I think. I don't even remember. I know I had to record footage down here. I think for getting Ice Beam, because you only get one fucking Ice Beam in... Do you? No, you can buy it, right? Dude, legitimately, I can't remember. When's the last time I played Emerald? I've been playing too much Black and White recently. That's my problem. Oh, I hope I didn't just give him a guts boost. That would have sucked. There it is. The water is here. So if I surf, it's a 60% chance Grimer, 30% chance Skrelp. If I fish, it's a 34% chance Skrelp, 33% chance Tentacool or Grimer. So I guess I fish, because at least that gives me basically 1 of 3, right? I don't mind getting a Tentacool. I don't want a Grimer. But I do really want a Skrelp. So here we go. Old and Good Rod have the same odds, unfortunately, which means I'll go with the Good Rod. Fuck. I was so ready to be excited, dude. I was so ready to be excited. I was so ready to be excited, and I just... You have let me down. I'm sorry. It's a Power Sludge. It's a Power Sludge. I know. Muck fans everywhere. Try not to be disappointed. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Oh, it's empty. Nice. Muck is an excellent special wall. I mean, if we ever fight fairies, I'll be glad to have them, right? Hey, speaking of. Dunsparce. I love this guy. Dude. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nobody panic. I can Giga Drain the Sand Slash and Mega U-turn the Exeggutor. Nice. Probably go here. Okay. We're good. We're in it. It's time to Dunsparce. Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. All right. I hate this. I hate this. Do Skull. Skull doesn't even. Yeah, just double into this to make sure we fucking kill it. Okay. Well, that sucked. Here and here, I guess. God. Shit. Okay. Caught me off guard. But it's okay, because I'm overpowered as fuck. I'm not talking to you guys. I don't care. Is there anything for me to actually do here right now? I don't think so until I get dive, right? Have you know that Juan uses fairy types in the gym instead of water types? Okay, that tells me he definitely uses a Primarina, right? Like, come on. There was only a full fucking restore. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm mad, and I'm leaving. He doesn't use a Primarina? Dude, he looks like the kind of guy who would exactly use a Primarina. Are you kidding me? Oh, he uses a Tapu Fini. Well, that's bullshit. I don't agree. I think... What is this item that you two are guarding it so heavily? Well, now I gotta know. Well, now I gotta know. I mean, the other guys were guarding something I didn't care, but you guys are guarding something in the middle of the fucking route here. And I feel like I gotta know. Well, that's not good. Go here. He's so scary. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Can I talk to you while surfing? No, of course not. He likes water type Pokemon. Good for him. A Giga Train. Oh, that's not a water type Pokemon. Oh, dear sir, you might be confused. Oh, no, it's a superpower. It's got a contrary ability. Oh, shit. It's a fucking star piece. I'm leaving. This whole place is just designed to piss me specifically off. 109. Do I have an encounter here? I feel like yes, but also what is going on down here? What is this? What is this? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, first turn, fake out. Second turn, loafing. Third turn, protect. Fourth turn. Jesus. Fucking get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Okay, so we got our encounter here. Great. Your encounter at the route northwest of Meteor Falls. No, No? Yes. Yes. Northwest of Meteor Falls. I'm pretty sure if it's the route here that you're thinking, I know what you're talking about with the island, right? Where you usually have to go in Vanilla Emerald. We can go check that out. Actually, we probably should, because I don't know what else you get up there. But yeah, they moved grass down, so you can come right here and get it. So we got this before the first gym. Oh, there's a Reggie thing up here now. Well, that's kind of cool. What is this? Bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Wait. Give it to me. Move me out of the way. TM Phantom Force. Ooh, well, that's worth it. Think there's anything up there besides secret bases? Mockbike. Wait. This is where you find Jigglypuff and Vanilla? Yeah, I had to come up here for the... that's how... The reason I found that out was doing the ferry run. The ferry only. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. It's like, okay. Jigglypuff is here for some reason. What connection does it have here? I don't know. They'll never tell. I don't think there's anything else up here worth getting. I think those are just poppin' berries or whatever. Pokeblock berries. Do 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 do. All right, we can start going this way. Cool. I feel like they cut us off at a certain point, or probably should, but I don't know. We just fly here. Bum bum ba-dum. 134. This is where you can get Horsey pretty early in Vanilla too. So, oh, speaking of, we actually can still get Horsey here. It's Clobopus, Corfish, or Horsey. However, if we surf with a if we fish with a super rod, we could get Tauros, Paldean, Aquabreed, which is really funny. The super rod is in Moss Deep, right? You think it's worth getting Tauros to the point where we save it that long? I kind of don't think it is, to be honest with you, because at that point, what? Gym 7 and 8 is what you're fighting, right? Which is Psychic and then Fairy, apparently. What would a fighting type do for us? Nothing. I mean, maybe for the Elite Four, it'd be good against the first guy, but like even he has, or at least usually, he has Shiftry and Cacturn. Which he does not have in Vanilla, but holy crap. Wow, I made the mistake of looking at the Elite Four, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my fuck. Okay, you know what? Just going back to where we are right now. Batch 6. Okay. We said we're not reserving encounters, so let's just get our horsey. I want my horsey. Oh, I'm enacting the keeper is an idiot clause. I meant to fish. It's not surf. I even knew that too, and I was looking, I was like, I just need to not surf because Tentacruel is down there. All right, good and old are the same. This time we use old rod. Oh my god, we actually got horsey. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's awesome. So we have 2 water dragon types, but I mean, it's such a good typing. I'm not mad about getting 2 of them. I'm not mad about getting 2 of them. Cool, cool, cool. God, I really expected that to be a core fish. I thought we were screwed. So I forgot about this. Yeah, they do cut you off from going too far. Unfortunate. Okay. There's one more route, it looks like. This was 134. Oh, yeah, we could keep going past the Weather Institute. We're not going to do that, though. Not right now. We got to go do Crasher Wake. You get Greek from an egg by the time Gym 7 rolls around. Oh, we could have gotten eggs. Was there any encounter there that I probably would have replaced with an egg? Maybe the one we just did. 134. Yeah, I think the rest I probably just would have gone for, huh? That's fair. We could have hatched an egg in the trick house. Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. Didn't even think about it. Completely did not even cross my mind. Can I fly? Fucking thank you. Okay. Set box to cat. Baby. How do we think horsey evolves on this, huh? Because I doubt all these are changed to just level. I probably have the stones. I mean, if I don't have the stones, I can go buy them. Waterstone, maybe? Probably. Maybe. Hey, Laura. Welcome, welcome. I am well. How are you? We'll check the rare candy first. So this will get us Poliwhirl. Excellent. And nothing else. Okay, we need King's Rock for that. Prism Scale. Well, that sucks. All right, Muck. He exists now. You. Why is there a turtle and cat in your panels? Because I have a turtle and I have a cat. Bum-ba-da-bum. But also, why not? They're cool animals. I love animals. When I get updated ones, I probably will turn them into Pokemon, but meh. That sounds like a lot of work for somebody else. I think I always go Politoed, right? I don't go Poliwrath because having weather is just good. What is... Did I make them? I did not make them, no. An old friend of mine made them for me. She's a very talented artist. Ba-da-bum. How? What am I looking for? I got distracted. Firestone. Firestone is what I'm looking for. There it is. Cool. We'll add those up to it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Accelerock. Oh, I forgot they gave you that in these games. It's so good. So good. I mean, Extreme Speed's also good, but Accelerock Stab, 60 base power. It's pretty good. Extreme Speed's stronger, I get it, but like, come on. Come on. Alright. Need to get a Prism Scale and a King's Rock. I don't assume I have a King's Rock already, do I? Do I have a Prism Scale? No. King's Rock. Why? Do I just not have K things? I guess I don't. I was like, where's K? I'm not missing it that badly. No, I just don't have them. Why don't you add Pokemon things? That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. I don't know why I haven't thought of it before. All right, I'm gonna buy this. Give me a Prism Scale. Give me a King's Rock. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. Bum, bum. People are weird, man. Get my King's Rock running. All right. Politoed secured. Learning Scald immediately. Drizzle Scald. So good, dude. So good. So good. And then Prism Scale. Awesome. Kingdra is such a good Pokemon. Kingdra is such a good Pokemon, dude. Ah, this run is going really well. I mean, despite all that, like, our box is fucking stacked. This is never gonna happen again. Never gonna happen again in our lives. It just isn't. Okay. So let's start with this. Politoed is right here. Duh. Love that. I think I have some really good Pokemon to lead off the charge here. Ludicolo and Sceptile alone are fantastic, but we also have Dracozolt. Looking to some of our coverage specifically, I think both Kingdra and Lapras, and actually Empoleon for the same reason, are going to be good here as well, because they have 4 times resistance to water. They're also not weak to electric, they're not weak to ice, right? The only thing is, these guys are weak to dragon. Empoleon is not. Empoleon is weak to electric, but not weak to dragon. So it kind of shares a very similar trait with these guys, and I think we can exploit that really, really well. Just split this up a little bit. Okay, so Dracozolt is kind of slow, but is it slower than Politoed? That I don't know. No. No, it is not. No, it is not. Does it get Bolt Beak yet? Please, yes. Yes, it does. Oh my god, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Bolt Beak, Bolt Beak, Bolt Beak. Can I not get a Choice Scarf yet? Oh, it's the TMs. Fuck. Fortree City has everything, dude. Crazy. Defeat rival on 119. I guess I go fight the rival first. Get another leftovers, get the life orb, but Focus Sash. Focus Sash. I want my Focus Sash. All right, so we could Bolt Beak and just straight kill this. I don't think it gets any good coverage for Toad School, but if it did, that'd be awesome. Like if it got Ice Punch, maybe? Or Ice Fang. I can't really think of a reason why it wouldn't get Ice Fang, but it doesn't. It's got Thunder Fang and Fire Fang. Choice times me the dev team of Fortree City. 3 different battles for all of them. Shit. Then, you know, that's fair. Because they're optional, right? You don't need them. They just make your life easier, so put something in the way. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I'm just used to having a choice scarf because of champions. There's no choice band or choice specs, but there is a choice scarf. Bum, 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 okay, there's nothing stopping him from just immediately switching to Toad Scroll, so I don't think this is the right answer, unfortunately. But that's okay. I just need something that can one-shot Polytoad, which is not the biggest ask in the world, right? And also threaten Toad Scroll. Do I have the TM for Ice Beam? I don't think I do. I think I've already been looking for this and I don't have it. Oh, I do. Excellent. I only recently got it, but I do have it. That's pretty good. So I've added Ice Beam to your learn set here. So Giga Drain does threaten Polytoad, but it doesn't kill it outright. Ice Beam does only 50%. Got clear body? Shit. Sludge Bomb hurts. Okay. I mean, I still put Ice Beam on you, though, because Toad Scroll threatens you, but you threaten it. I can do either Rain Dish or Swift Swim, though. And Swift Swim, because we're in the rain, would make us faster than pretty much everything on his team except his own Swift Swim. So that's kind of cool. Not that I don't appreciate the bulk, but being faster is always good. Maybe I have something stronger now. Hold on. With our level cap. Like, do I get... No, everything's TMs. Great. Great. They're great. Okay. I mean, my last idea is Sceptile. I don't really know what it does for me. I think I just don't have the one shot. I just accept that I don't have the one shot. I think I do still lead Ludicolo, but I probably don't do Swift Swim. I just do Rain Dish and like build him more bulky. Because again, he will be a good switch-in to a lot of this. With Fake Out, Giga Drain, he'll just have a lot of chance to heal. He can switch in on water moves and then heal the damage right off so he can do it again later, which is kind of nice. So ideally I have Pokemon, I guess, that bait water moves. At least enough to get me around the rain, right? Okay. So bring Ludicolo for sure. Gotcha. It's a decent lead as well. I just have to be ready to switch in on the Toad Scroll. Toad Scroll with Sludge Bomb. That is its highest damaging move against Ludicolo. It doesn't kill him, but I really don't want him to get poisoned. So we're just not even going to play that game. Earth Power makes it not impossible, but difficult to send in either my Poison or Steel type. Except for a Scavalier. Except for a Scavalier. A Scavalier actually deals with this decently well. X's are just straight up can kill. We can never be crit. I can even go Adamant. It's a 93.8% chance to one-shot. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Yeah. Alright. There's my Toad Scroll answer. And because it sees we have KO, it might just switch out, which means we get free damage. And I'll take it. Even if it's X-Scissor on fucking Gyarados. I don't care. I don't care. It's 22%. In the rain, Aqua Tail does a lot of damage to pretty much anything. But again, if I have my bulky Ludicolo, this kind of is the answer to that. Does give it a chance to Dragon Dance, which I would prefer it not to be able to do. Unless I have some way of like... I don't have anyone who's unaware, huh? Aquatail, Earthquake, Ice Fang. It's a really good combination of attacks. So I think I go Ludicolo, take the attack, and then it Dragon Dances on the switch, and then I just need something to deal with it. Do I have anything with Sturdy? Does Arcanine get Sturdy? Just gets Rockhead, right? Intimidate and Rockhead. Interesting, though. It outspeeds without the Dragon Dance. Dracozolt is fine to switch in on a water move. And will always kill. Does actually survive. Earthquake does the same damage as Aquatail does in the rain, which is interesting. Ice Fang is actually the most damage, which is very interesting. Am I not Dragon Electric? Why is Ice Fang most damage? Oh, I'm holding a Shuckaberry in this calc. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of have to. That's not bad. I don't mind giving him a Shuckaberry for that, because it'll get around like Aquatail and the Ice Fang. I mean, we have a chance to flinch. There's a lot of things that could go wrong there, which is unfortunate. I think I just have to be able to withstand it. Which entails what exactly? I think we just take too much damage from Aquatail and everything that isn't one of these guys. Switch one of these in. Okay, what does Kingdra get to make this really good? Oh, show me Snipe Shot. Show me Snipe Shot. You guys can't see it. It's at the bottom, but it gets Snipe Shot. It gets Snipe Shot Sniper. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not a 64 though, at 70. So we have to wait. But Inteleon's back, baby. Inteleon's back. I could just do like Hidden Power Electric. Honestly. I forget that that's a thing sometimes, but when I remember, it's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. 36% Earthquake. I mean, it's not ideal. We would outspeed at +1 thanks to Swift Swim, which is nice. And we can do either Modest or probably Calm Nature, because we'll still do over 50% Hidden Power Electric. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that we're faster with Swift Swim. It's pretty good. Now, our bulk, though, it's only 75 HP, 95 defense. How does that compare to... Lapras has a lot more HP. A lot more HP, dude. Still takes 30% from Earthquake. And obviously wouldn't outspeed. Oh, but I have to assume this at +1. Like, if I'm assuming +1 speed, I have to assume +1 attack. Which means I switch in... Well, let's say if I switch in on Dragon Dance, right? So Earthquake still needs 2 to kill me. Non-crit. And then if I go U, +1, we take 45. So 2 never kill. I can actually give you Water Absorb, too. So actually, if I'm baiting Aquatail, I could just switch this straight in, and then it wouldn't be at +1, because I'd have Water Absorb. It would go for Dragon Dance on the first attack turn, and then that gives me a chance to do something. Let's see. We do not get Boom Burst right now. We do get Wish, Dragon Pulse, Perish Song. Oh, we just straight up get Thunderbolt and Thunder. Well, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. I think I just go Thunderbolt because I've got a feeling inside my bones. So I like, not Careful Nature, I go Bold Nature. That I might regret not having the perfect accuracy if the rain were to go away and Gyarados comes in later, kind of thing. Plus I have to two-shot anyway, right? Thunder doesn't one-shot regardless, and this holds a Focus Sash. So yeah, I kind of have to deal with this as is. I think Lapras is the best way to do that, though. That's awesome. I love that it has that. I love that it has Wish. It's got Wish, Protect, Thunderbolt. It has everything it needs for this fight. And it always baits Dragon moves out of Mega Lapras. Which is probably going to be relevant. Because let's look at Mega Lapras. Dragon Pulse. It sucks, right? Nobody wants to deal with Dragon Pulse. I don't want to deal with Dragon Pulse. You know who else doesn't want to deal with Dragon Pulse? The government. Hatterene is immune and then immediately dies to Boom Burst. So we're not even looking at Hatterene. Escavalier resists and then immediately dies to Boom Burst. Okay, hold on, I'm sensing a pattern here. Klefki is immune and then immediately dies to Boom Burst. Huh. Sceptile outspeeds. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything with that information. But it does. Sceptile has Dual Chop, Leaf Blade, Leaf Storm. That's it. Awesome. Bullet Seed, Seed Bomb, Grassy Glide, Energy Ball, Grass Knot, Flash, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Your defense is lower. Leaf Blade is 30%. You have U-turn? You don't get U-turn. Uh-oh. Sir Teabag, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. How are we doing today? You're coming in at the boring time where we're calcing out a fight against Crash or Wake, but appreciate you hanging in. I think if I go back and forth, I could PP stall this, which is not my favorite. But if I go for Klefki, at least we never have to worry about if it goes for a stray Boom Burst. Because, like, it's a Klefki. Or Hatterene. Honestly, I could sack Hatterene if I really had to. It hasn't been useful in any fights. Not that I love that. W calking indeed. As we've all come to love, right? I could do Empoleon, which does also 4 times resist. It also resists the dragon. So it never dies. Doesn't even die to crit Boom Burst. But it doesn't give me anything once it's out. I don't have a way to switch this. It would take resisted against Ice Beam. And I do have Make It Rain, right? Or no, this isn't Ice type, it's Dragon type. Duh. That's why my thinking's probably off for that. I'm gonna stick to the Ludicolo. This will still absorb the Boom Burst and always bait the Dragon Pulse. So if I have to do stalling, I just bring a Fairy. I'm gonna look at what else we might need. I'm gonna deal with the Urshifu. And then we'll come back to this. We'll table the Lapras for now. I have options, there's not a clean one. and that's okay. Sceptile being a boom burst taker is actually interesting to me. I don't know if there's too much I can do with that, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Is that Dynamax Lapras? It is. It's used as a mega in Radical Red and Emerald Imperium. So it's a dragon water type with liquid voice. It gets boom burst, so 140 base power, liquid voice, stab boosted, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. For beating him, we'll get our own Lapras Mega, so that's why we gotta figure this fight out. All right. Kingdra I'm not too worried about. Toedsquirrel I already have mostly. So we're gonna lead the fight Ludicolo, take care of the Politoed or Politoed switches. Doesn't really matter. Either way, we have our Bulkin, right? Gyarados does not scare Ludicolo at all, except Dragon Dance. Could be an issue, but if we just switch straight Lapras instead, like Escavalier can take whatever and then bait the Aqua Tail, it doesn't matter. We can just go straight Lapras on this and deal with it. And our own Lapras having Thunderbolt will be fine. Escavalier probably is still coming, but if I'm using Lapras, I don't need this directly. Oh, no, I do. This is already my Toedsquirrel answer, right? Because Toedsquirrel comes in after Ludicolo. Take the Sludge Bomb. Then Gyarados comes in. Potentially it could be Urshifu. So if Urshifu, Surging Strikes always crits. It doesn't hurt Ludicolo at all. So, during false advertise, you didn't wipe to Norman. There was a chance. So listen, the option was Norman either kills us or we beat him. And we beat him deathless, which I guess was, I mean, it kind of is the second option, but it's also kind of a third option because it's beat him kind of feels more in the middle. And since we beat him deathless, I guess he wasn't actually that scary. My bad, honestly. I like Annihilate probably the best for everything that isn't Surging Strikes. Which means I could switch this in on like Drain Punch or Poison Jab. Problem is this isn't going to go for that. It's going to go for Bulk Up. I didn't even see Bulk Up. Shoot. Okay. This is in Rain, right? If we've stalled out the Rain, it's 50. But, I mean, 57 to 85. At least we already know it's a crit. Is this the most recent patch? I believe it is, yes. At least it was the most recent when I downloaded it 2 or 3 weeks ago. Name time my next stream wiping youngster Calvin, because there is a chance for me to wipe. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it, coward. Listen, I didn't even title the stream that. What did I title the stream? I said they gave Slaking a mega, which that's not clickbait. They did. You just didn't like my Discord notification. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, my cargo. Why don't you have Water Absorb? It's a decent question. Funny enough, Escavalier blocking the crits on Surging Strikes makes him only take 60 in Rain and 40 outside. And he's immune to Poison Jab. He's also not a terrible answer here. Problem is we just don't have anything to deal damage. I could give him like the lunge or whatever, pounce, reduce attack. I think he gets that. Have a good night, Viperio. I appreciate you stopping in though. We will be wiping to someone else other than Norman. Don't worry. Don't even worry. It's basically guaranteed. Kingdra can outspeed this with Swift Swim. Surging Strikes is 4 times resisted. Drain Punch is 40%. But I don't have anything to hit this super effectively, huh? I do have Flip Turn, which could make pivoting easier. Hurricane in the Rain. Okay, where do I get Hurricane? Tree City. Well, screw that then. That sucks. That sucks. God, it's always the good moves. Matt and Shelly have a decent chance of us wiping. There you go. There you go. That's the kicker. That's the ticket. And we will be doing them today. God, there's a lot of water to get through today, isn't there? Why do I never have good options, man? Okay, this isn't dark, so Starmie... Starmie having Psychic super effective, 85-101, does outspeed, does resist both moves, does not die to any crit, doesn't care about bulk up because it will still be faster and only raises your defense. I can go Modest. I can go Expert Belt, and I can one-shot Urshifu Rapid Strike. And Ash Greninja? Don't you mean Matt Greninja? I'll be here all week. My main problem is this switches out. And if I'm wrong and I'm not switching in on bulk up, then I'm taking like a lot of free damage for no reason. Okay, Bold Expert Belt still kills. So we can do like... We can do 4 attacks. We can do Flip Turn just to get out, because why wouldn't we? Is anything higher base speed? No, but Kingdra will outspeed us in the rain, and Gyarados will outspeed us at +1. But that's fine. We just won't let that happen. We'll go Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Ice Beam, I guess, so that we have super effective against Toad Scroll. The only thing we want to have super effective against is Politoed and the Water Dragons, and we don't care about them, because screw them. Yeah. Okay, I like that. That works. Okay, Starmie takes care of Urshifu. Excellent. This takes care of Gyarados. This takes care of Toad Scroll. This takes care of everything in between. Got it. All right, you know what? Not shaping up too badly. Not shaping up too badly. We just need to figure out the Lapras Kingdra situation. I'm kind of bundling them together because they scare me for the same reason. I don't particularly care more about Hurricane versus Thunderbolt. Like, both of them suck. It's their other moves are going to deal more damage anyway. All right, my water answers are down here. You're weak to Dragon. You're knocking out Speed. I don't have a Choice Scarf. You're weak to Dragon. You take either. You're weak to Dragon. Okay. I don't want to have to PP stall both of them. We're risking so much. By trying to PP stall in these games, you actually risk a lot more than I'm happy with. Because I've definitely had this problem come up in Rad Red. Because sometimes they just go for a different move. I don't love that idea. I do kind of think the idea of more Pekko Volt Switch is funny. Because he can switch in on Thunderbolt and Hurricane. God, if this was Dedenne. And he's fast. Thunderbolt is 25%. He goes for Boom Burst. We have Volt Switch. Like, again, it's kind of PP stalling, but at least we're dealing damage, I suppose. And then this goes for Boom Burst, and we switch. Nah, I don't like it. I don't not like it, but I don't like it. If we're thinking in those terms, though. Okay, how strong is Electivire? Their special defense does not change at all. His HP only goes up by 10. He becomes fighting type. Introducing a new challenger. Eviolite Electabuzz. Okay. Eviolite Electabuzz outspeeds Mega Lapras. Takes 30%. Dragon Pulse. 25-ish%. Ice Beam. 10%-ish. Thunderbolt. Does it do anything with that, though? It doesn't. It just doesn't. There's no way I'm one-shotting these things. They're only weak to Fairy and Dragon. And I just don't have those types readily available. Not in a capacity where I can, like, actually do anything with them. The unfortunate truth. Let's see. Dragon Pulse Kingdra. Okay, even if we can switch this in and then assume we don't die. Dragon Pulse only does 46 to 53, and then we immediately die to their Dragon Pulse. Okay. So we'd have to get this to a point where 55 minimum if we go modest expert belt. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Maybe we do, if we can whittle it down and then finish it off with Kingdra, that works. That does work. How do I whittle it down, though? What do I even mean? I guess the Volt switching strategy kind of works. Ludicolo might be able to do it. Dragon Pulse doing 40 is not ideal, but if we switch it on Boom Burst, take 30, heal with Rain Dish, heal with Leftovers, and then Giga Drain will restore another 15. Like, we could do that a few times. At least we're whittling it down. The same cannot be said for Kingdra, but we'll get to them in a second. Nobody else I have is really anything to deal with this other than, I guess, Floatzel could, like, fake out Flip Turn. Feel like that's probably my best bet. It's just this, though. And then their own Kingdra, right, is a real issue, even on top of that. So this is assuming we get through the Boom Burst, right? The kills everything that doesn't 4 times resist it Boom Burst. Speed tie, by the way, between my Ludicolo and their Mega Lapras, so that sucks. Kingdra is a Life Orb, has Hurricane, Dragon Pulse, Surf, Ice Beam. It's 4 attacks. I don't have anything that doesn't take heavy damage from at least one of them. Except for Empoleon. I do have Empoleon. In the rain, we take 30% Surf, 20% outside. This is assuming modest. I can go... Empoleon resists all 4 moves. Can I do like a Rest Toxic set? Because I don't think I'm going to learn anything that's going to deal heavy damage. I think that might actually be the best play. Misses reduction of abilities. Flash Cannon lower special defense. Whirlpool could stop switching out. I don't even know if I care about that, though, honestly. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Toxic. I do at least prefer this over PP stalling. So... we already have Roost. We have Knockoff. I'll give it Protect. I feel like we definitely don't need Scald. Like, I guess it wouldn't be terrible to try to predict a switch in, but if anything switches in, this is switching out. So Knockoff is enough to wean anything else down. Giving you Parasong, you don't need Rain Dance. Not giving you Protect. I'll give you Protect. Dragon Pulse, Protect. I don't have Hurricane to give it. Light Screen could be useful. Nobody good learns it. Knock Off, you guys don't learn it. Hidden Power. Do I want to do Hidden Power Electric? I suppose there's really no harm in it, huh? You there. Not you. You there. Cool. And then you need to switch up your whole moveset. And I believe we're going Calm Nature. Do I want to go Calm Nature or Bold Nature? I guess Calm Nature. There we go. Miracle Seed, bag that. Mystic Water. Bag all these things. Do I give you the citrus or the leftovers? No, I'm giving Ludicolo the leftovers, right? So he has double heal. Citrus is fine on you, I guess. Uni and Expert Belt. Could have sworn I had Expert Belts. I think I have an Expert Belt. Singular. Singular Expert Belt. And for some reason, Morpeko has it. All right, give it a Sarmy, and then I can just give you, like, the Dragon Fang or whatever. There. Lapras, I guess, also gets Citrus Berry. Which is fine, because ideally it's healing with switching in on water moves anyway. I don't have anything else I need to give it. Protect is a little unnecessary on it now, though. I could give Citrus to Ludicolo and leftovers to Lapras, but I'm only using Lapras once. Ideally. Ideally, I only need Lapras once, so Citrus is enough to get through that. Let's see what we got here. I need to teach you Ice Beam. Why do I not have Ice Beam? It said I should have gotten it. Hold on. Did I just not pick it up? Oh, I just didn't buy the things. Great. Yeah, these are all really good moves. That would be nice. Thanks, person. How did I not buy those? I bought them the first time we came through. All right, Ice Beam on you over Scald? I don't know. Excellent point. I think I remember telling you not to forget the TMs. Yeah, you did, but was that this run or last run? If it was last run and then I remembered them, then it's your fault that I didn't get them this run. You ever think about that? No. Only think about yourself. How selfish. How selfish. Be better. Do better. I expect better. You have till Friday. Today is Friday. You're out of time. Do I also give this Ice Beam? Do I just keep Body Slam because Paralysis is funny? No, I can't because if it switches into like Kingdra. Imagine this switches to Kingdra, then I paralyze it and I can't kill Kingdra because I can't poison it. That'd be funny. Sorry, I don't speak English. Ah. Me neither. Get that. Oh yeah, duh. I don't need Hidden Power Electric. Right, I can get Thunderbolt. That was the whole thing. That was a whole thing. Hey, does Kingdra get Sludge Bomb? Shit. It's got the nose. You'd think maybe, right? You'd think maybe. Well, now I gotta fix that. Boom. Calm nature, impish nature should probably also be changed. If that's mostly for... Oh yeah, I'm doing adamant. Yeah. Change you to bold. Change you to modest. Let's make sure abilities are right. Rain dish, shell armor, hydration I need to change. I guess illuminate's fine. I don't know what other abilities Starmie could get that would be useful. Natural cure to avoid poison from poison jab, I guess. I don't need to fix my accuracy on anything. Unless I want to teach those thunder. But no, we're using psychic, so. Whatever. Okay, we got water absorb, and we got natural cure. Good. Calm, adamant, bold, calm. Doing bold nature. Modest nature. Modest nature we can change to calm nature. Check moves one more time. They don't get during ice beam. I mean, yeah, I guess. Next scissor, do you? Let's see. No, you don't really learn anything that counts can lower speed. I guess that could have use. It's just everything that I would lower the speed of is either too fast anyway because Swift Swim, or will raise its speed again. So, like, what's even the point? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. And if I could, I don't know if I would. You know, that's just kind of where we're at in our relationship. Thunderbolt, yes. Ice Beam, probably. I guess. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I keep Perish Song and do Wish, and then like I could Perish Song at the end, or like to force something out would be kind of cool. Well, this wouldn't be out against Lapras, right? All right, no Perish Song. We won't be cool. Let's learn Wish. You can definitely learn something better than Twister. Hell, I'd even take Yawn at that point. Probably not my worst idea. Okay. All right. Crasher Wake. Come to bargain. I want my Focus Sash. I want my Mega Lapras. Hear the music. Glub glub. Who am I? I'm Crasher Wake, of course. No one region, plenty of water. Trainer, honestly, I'd give it maybe a 7 out of 10. Let's battle. Ah, I forgot to heal these. That's fine. Whatever. We don't need it. All right. Giga Drain. Kind of just expect you to switch, I'm not going to lie. Psychic. Dude, we heal so much. It's crazy. All right. Polytoad down. Urshifu in next. That's interesting. Oh, because Poison Jab. Yeah. Da-da-da. Do I switch here? Ooh, I mean, if this goes for bulk up on the switch, then I'm just going to take more damage. How much does Starmie actually take from Poison Jab? 30-ish? Okay. And then we one-shot. Oh, nice. He just stayed in to take it. Love it. Oh, you'd love to see it. He's just playing into my hands, dude. Playing straight into my hands. This is an energy ball? For barely anything? Yep. I literally said that. I said that would happen. All right. We broke his focus sash, though. That breaks his sash. So I really could not care less. And he went for Agua Tail. He didn't even Dragon Dance. Oh, he's stupid. Oh, he's stupid. Oh, he's dead. Thunderbolt is 71 to 84%. X Scissor. 22 to 26. So I extremely low rolled on that, but I mean, obviously he's paralyzed. It doesn't matter. It was funny. Okay, I thought it was funny. Just want to see what was up. All right. Your own Lapras, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Dragon Pulse hurts, and we already know that. A little afraid to ask, what exactly was my play? Doesn't seem to be a good one. I could switch to Empoleon. I take a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, back on track. Show me Dragon Pulse. All right. Show me Boom Burst. Okay. We're good. So that's just to take as little damage as possible. We'll switch. Now we just need to start whittling it down. Now there's no rain, but do have Giga Drain and the leftovers still. So we should be in decent position. Dragon Pulse does not kill us right now. I will protect just to get some heals up. Okay. There's the crit. We heal 15% Giga Drain. Heal 60%. Okay, Giga Drain will get us out of range of a critical hit Dragon Pulse. So I think I take that. I forgot we were speed tying this whole time. I feel like I was outspeeding at most turns, was I not? Oh, shit. Okay, so what becomes the play? It's just go here again. Cool. And then this goes for Boom Burst. Okay. I do outspeed with no rain. Okay, good. Obviously, it's at 70 base speed. So it should only be able to beat Boom Burst. Okay, 4 times resist. Dragon Pulse. Woo! Mega Lapras down. Mega Lapras down. Okay, this outspeeds us because it is timid and it has a life orb, so it is stronger. However, weirdly, if we are both at full HP, oh, because I'm modest. If we were both at full HP, I have a ranged skill, but and he doesn't, but he does. So we're switching. I don't think this will ever try a Hurricane. I could be very wrong, and it literally does it right now. But okay, it's going for Surf. That's interesting. I'm gonna heal now, so we make sure we're out of range of anything. But without the life orb, I mean, he's kind of just dead in the water. Yeah. Get rid of the life orb as soon as possible. Oh, as soon as possible. Then heal, then toxic. Play it smart, play it safe. All right. Earth power, I assume. Took a little more damage on this than I would have liked, but it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of a Scavalier if I get this switch wrong. Because then it outspeeds me, right? So it's going to do 64% maximum. It's 128 after 2, assuming no special defense drop. Okay, no special defense drop. So again, 64 maximum. Can't crit us. Okay. GG Crasher Wake. GG. I'll just speed through this. Yeah, there we go. Woo! I know I'm leaving these items in good hands. Items is capitalized there. The Laprasite, the Dreadnought, the Gyarados, the Focus Sash. It's the best Megastones I have. Hope you put them to good use. Woohoo! All right. That took a bit more planning than the fight ended up seeming like it needed, but maybe that's just because I'm dumb. It's more likely than you think. No, it's just that his team. I mean, his team is scary in that, right? Lapras Mega, Swiftswim Kingdra, Politoed, Urshifu Rapid Strike. Shit. All right, let's go actually heal now. And that adds another Mega to our repertoire. We now have access to Mega Lapras. And that actually, legitimately, it changes a lot for us going forward. Because these double battles coming up, Lapras is really, really strong in double battles because of Liquidation Boom Burst. Like, I cannot stress enough how much trouble this thing gave me planning out the double fight where you fight this in Radical Red. I'm very excited to have one myself. I think coming up, the double fight we have to prep for, I think it's gonna be really good. So I guess we'll plan that now because it looks like that's probably early. Here's what I'm looking at. So this Crash Awake would just be him. Admin, Matt, and Grunt, double battle. Normally, you just have some Grunts to face before you fight Shelly, and it looks like Shelly is separate. So I think we have to fight these guys, I assume, either as soon as we go in or before we can even enter. So I think I should prep for this fight now. Which should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Because I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. They are on the second floor. Well, they're scary. Did you consider that? All right. Well, let's go. Maybe we can go see if we can find them. Let me just get over there. Question. Is there a nurse inside the Weather Institute where that PC is? I assume there is because they've done similar things like that already in this game. But if not, then I really should do my prep back there, huh? 119, we got your encounter already. The route refuses terrain for me, so that's fine. You want to say yes? I also want you to say yes, so feel free. How do you get over there? How do you do this? I'm trying to side hop. How do you... What is the secret? Is there a secret? Ah, I did it. I did it. It's a timing thing? No, it's just a... You need to not do this thing, I guess. It's just press up or down and B at the same time. I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's just secret bases over here. Well, at least we've learned a new skill, guys. That's all that matters. Leopard berries? Yeah. I don't want to fight you. I have to fight you, don't I? Oh, no. You can do that. I can fight you, though. Pokemon Ranger with a Breloom? How dare you, sir? Well, he's dead. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I can avoid that by going up here, probably. Choosing to trust you guys, but I don't trust you too much, so I'm gonna save and then go in. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. They're on the second floor, so I should take these guys out first, huh? I guess I only have to fight one of them. Who looks like the bigger loser between the two? I think you have to fight this guy regardless. Oh no, you can get around by going to the lead. Okay, well, we'll fight him. I mean, it's not an ideal matchup, I suppose, but I'll fake you out just because it's funny. And then, let's see, steel type. Toxic. Ah. Well, that's not good. I forgot I didn't have any water moves. I got rid of all my water moves to fight Crasher Wake. And that's really funny. Cool. Persian. Hardly knows you're in. And then he should reset position, right? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, cool. Not that I think the lady would be too hard to fight, but like, why? You know? I can heal. Woohoo! Okay, next fight. Double battle. Agua, Admin, Matt, and Grunt. I don't know who Grunt is, but putting in work. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, David. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on making past Norman. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I only have my past self to blame for my own insecurities, but we made it, and that's what matters. So he straight up leads off with Mega Machamp. Machamp is slow. Mega Machamp is also slow, but somehow faster than not. I think Mega Lapras only has 70 base speed, but he's adamant. If I were to go timid, I can actually outspeed this Mega Machamp with my Lapras. Who, because we're not ice type, is not weak to any of its moves. Throwing that out there. Boom, burst. 41 to 42% with a timid. We obviously do not have a berry because we're mega. I could make it rain. In the rain, that's 62 to 73%. That's not bad. And you know what? It definitely kills Armaldo. It absolutely kills Armaldo. It does not kill Armaldo because of his fucking berry. What do you want? Ah. You're so heavy. You're so big. Oh. Oh, just a baby. Say hi. Okay. Fine. Down now. Just want a hug. But if I double this, actually, because I have Politoed out, right? Because I'm setting up the rain. Politoed still outspeeds. How much does Politoed do to this with Surf? Or yeah, with Surf. Whoa. Why did the damage go up? Oh, because it's still citizen. Okay. 62 to 73. So we need to do 40% minimum. So question for you, Politoed. If you're also timid, so you can also outspeed, and you have the Drizzile, and let's say we gave you like a Mystic Water, right? Mystic... Why can you not just find... There you go. Mystic Water. And then we say, I don't know, Surf. 33 to 39. Ooh. I mean, the range to kill is favorable. I'll give it that much. Because Lapras first. $62. So minimum roll is 95%, right? 33 and 62. Minimum roll. I could avoid this entirely if I just single target Machamp with something. But then Armaldo doesn't die. I thought I had something. I don't. I thought I had something, but I don't. He's got a Pasho Berry, so it's why it takes 2 hits to kill Armaldo. So I was thinking like, oh, if I could get rid of the Pasho Berry, but I can't. And also set up the rain. Unless I like had Politoed flip turn or just attack Armaldo or something. Because, like, okay, here's what I could do. I could flip turn. Bring a Mon that both Machamp and Armaldo see kill on and protect that Mon on the first turn. No, because they probably won't do that. The way the double battle AI works is it's still 50-50 between which one, because Machamp does see kill against Politoed. But it's still 50-50. It might still go for Lapras. Because it just randomly decides which one to hit. I don't think it's entirely random. I think it is weighted. So, like, it probably does attack Politoed. But... okay. If I go Jolly Mystic Water. Nope. I was thinking maybe, like, but our attack is so low. Like, Surf is still... What changed? Did I not have rain selected before? No, I definitely did. Oh, it's the wrong Machamp. I keep looking at the wrong fucking Machamp and getting excited. Ay. Okay. 33 rain, Jolly 25. Jolly to outspeed is 27. Mystic Water, Drizzle, Rain, double. Would get us out. I wish there was a better way to like see both of these together. I think Timid. $64. 114 because he's 75. And I don't have a Choice Scarf. I don't have any way to get faster. I could lead with something else. Okay, hold on. Is there something here? No. No, because if I led with something with Unnerve, theoretically, right? Lead with Unnerve so that Armaldo can't eat its berry. I don't have the rain up if I try to attack it first. Does it die without Pasho Berry? Does this die to Boom Burst? It does, outside of rain. Okay. So if I had something with Unnerve, which I have somebody in the box with it, and I cannot remember who right now. I could lead them instead of Rain and then try to make up the damage that I would be dealing otherwise to Machamp. Like, no Rain doubles Boom Burst only does 41 to 42. But if I can do 60% with something... Is it Arcanine that has Unnerve? Yes, Sprite's absolute peak, much better 3. Yes, Sprite we got. He just looks so grabby. He looks so grabby. What is the point? In his 3DS movements. Houndoom has Unnerve. Okay, well that doesn't help me. It is faster than Machamp though. So that's cool. What about just something with... No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this one. I don't think there's a way out of this one, Chief. I think we just, I think we choose hope. I think we choose hope. 95% minimum. 95% minimum, that's both rolls. I just need one of them to high roll. Because 39 with Mega Lapras will kill. High roll Surf and low roll Boom Burst will kill. High roll Boom Burst and low roll Surf will kill. As long as they don't both low roll. Fuck it. I'm playing the odds. we're playing the odds. Run it, baby. Give you... Laprasite. Where are you? Cool. I could just give Politoed a fucking Focus Sash instead. I guess. How much damage do we deal without the Mystic Water? 27 to 33. Yeah, nope. Nope, that doesn't work for me. It's safer, but I don't like it, so fuck you. It's safer, but I don't like it. God, imagine Starmie with Unnerve. That'd be so good right here. I could just Psychic the Machamp into Oblivion. God. There probably is a better lead here, isn't there? That doesn't have me risk anything. Because, like, I said that out loud, but now that I actually think about it, right? I could probably just... What's his fucking ability do? Aura. What does it do? Oh, Punch Moves hit a second time for 50% damage. Oh, so never mind the Focus Sash. That would not work. But I could just kill it. Armando's weak to what? Water? Rock? He's weak to rock. That's it. That's it. No, I think he's weak to... Fuck, Rock Bug is actually good typing, isn't it? It's weak to Steel. It's weak to Steel? Water, Rock, and Steel. Yes. Okay, well, I have nothing to do with that, except for... Oh, because I have to one-shot. Oh, if I let Starmie, then it's at risk of dying to the Armaldo. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, we're doing the Hail Mary. Fuck it. I'm done thinking about it. Next. Ogerpon, Wellspring. Because there's a chance he just switches too, I guess. Be kind of annoying, but understandable. Ogerpon, Wellspring, and Starmie. And then they've got both a Dark type each. Greninja has Battle Bond. which means it does not start as Ash Greninja. Is that correct? I believe that has to be correct. Even though it says Ash Greninja right there. So we're just going to assume that it's this. Yes, sir. Greninja Bond. Got it. Okay. So Greninja I'm not too worried about. It doesn't actually deal a lot of damage as is. Without Protean and without actually being an Ash Greninja form, it's not actually that threatening. However, I can see on its moveset, everything it has is going to be taken pretty damn well by Ludicolo. So I suppose I bring this anyway just as a failsafe. The Dark Pulse I'm not worried about. It is stab, but like it's 30 fucking %, dude. All right, the Iron Jugulus. Iron Power, or sorry, Earth Power, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, Air Slash. I mean, that just screams a Scavalier to me. I know you said Admin Matt isn't pulling any punches, but like, who gave the grunt fucking... Ah, here's a Pokemon that shouldn't exist, but potentially exists in the future. A deadly weapon version of a pseudo-legendary. Who decided this shit? Who came up with this? What are they feeding them over there? Okay, Dark Pulse becomes kind of an issue, but it's also kind of not an issue. It's kind of just like a non-issue issue. Maybe I bring a Dark type? Oh my god, is Morpeko the answer? Wait. If I'm not switching it on Earth Power... No, I don't outspeed. Shoot. That would have been so awesome. That would have been... Do you have any idea how awesome that would have been? Wait. No. Okay. Bloodsoul's really good support. Flip Turn, Fake Out, Aqua Jet. Matt's Bodyguard needed some firepower. Aren't his Pokemon his bodyguard? I'm confused. Houndoom also doesn't outspeed. It's not ideal to switch in on even Dark Pulse, which kind of sucks. I don't have a lot of Dark Resist. I have no Dark Resist other than Houndoom and Morpeko. Ay. But I suppose if I like was wanting to bait Earth Power for some reason, I could do this. Let's bait Dragon Pulse. Muck does not want to take that Earth Power, dude. Muck is not the tank we needed him to be. I'm feeling Arcanine. I'm feeling Arcanine. He's not appreciating it, but I am feeling it. Oh, Klefki is a Dark Resist, technically, I guess. Yeah, so we'll bring the keys. I mean, it will bait ground, so I can go Ludicolo. Ludicolo buys me Fake Out for whoever else. Scavalier is good to have in. This could also just Prankster Thunderwave. I'm okay with giving it up for the cause. I mean, I don't have any, like... It doesn't die in one hit. Assuming full health. Switch on Dragon Pulse, which is pretty good. Earth Power could let us get in a flying type. It isn't stab, which is good. Yeah, it's just the coverage on it is really strong. Like 122 special attack with the 108 speed, it's threatening. It's really threatening. Sceptile can switch on Earth Power. It would be faster. We're 120. Rock Slide is super effective. We die to Air Slash. And we don't get U-turn. God damn it. Does anyone get U-turn? Starmie needs Regenerator to be helpful here. He doesn't. I mean, Lapras does, like, have bulk to be in on these, too. I mean, even against Dragon Pulse. So I'm not too worried about it. I just am trying to find, like, who else can help here. Mega Beedrill would not be terrible, but I can't have another Mega, so that sucks. All right. I mean, I could actually do the Eviolite Electabuzz now. Funny enough, it's not terrible. It's not a bad idea. Switch on, resist Air Slash. Now we get Dark Pulse. Now we get Dragon Pulse. It could be a little faster. I mean, maybe actually Electivire? My problem isn't getting to... Electivire is slower than Electabuzz. Great. Electivire is slower than Electabuzz. Who decided this shit? I'm just going to bring either Kingdra or Sceptile. I think it's going to be Kingdra just because it takes the other moves from Greninja better. And then try to whittle down Iron Jugulus to the point where Kingdra can just finish it off with Ice Beam. I think that just is the play. I have Fake Out support in Ludicolo, at least a little bit. Klefki does have some prankster shenanigans it could do. Like, we could give this Light Screen. It's not going to really help, but I give it a Shuckaberry. If I get Shuckaberry Light Screen, it might actually work. And it has recycled. I could recycle the Shuckaberry. I don't hate that. It's funny, but I don't hate it. All right, see what you get. Magic Room. Held items lose their effect for 5 turns. That would turn off Greninja's Expert Belt and Iron Jugulus's Life Orb in one go. But then I wouldn't have Shuckaberry. So... trade-off? Evade status moves. Draining Kiss to heal? Sure. Why not? Okay. And then let's see about Light Screen for sure. God, we have so many TMs, dude. It's just, it's, you know, it reached the point where it's too many. I know I've complained about this on this before, but like, it does reach a point where it's too many. I don't even know what all I have available. Draining Kiss. I might keep Thunder Wave. Do I care about Reflect? Not really. I mean, okay, I haven't even looked at Ogerpon. I haven't even looked at Ogerpon. That's probably because I'm not worried about it. It's got Play Rough, though, which is super effective against my Lapras. But if Lapras is out and I switch... It also 4 times resists my Lapras. Right. 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 And we're giving it Rain. Right. Okay. These are all... Yeah, these are all good points. I think if I bring Empoleon, at least that's a switch in there. I could teach it Air Slash. I assume you learned that. Lapras is Water Dragon or Ice Dragon? Water Dragon. Both Lapras and Mega Lapras are Water Dragon in this. They took away its Ice typing. Not loving a lot of these options. Like, my only flying move I can think of is Drill Peck. Baby Doll Eyes to lower its attack. No, Ivy Cudgel has a high critical hit rate. I was going to go for Horn Leech against this. Unless I give it... Let's see if I have Air Slash or something. Something... Okay. Holding a mask, I can't take it off, so I may as well go Air Slash here. And that gives me something. Like, this isn't afraid of it. So this probably goes Iron Jugulus next. So what's my play? Go here and also here, and then this has Shucka, so it survives, and then I put up a light screen, and then I Air Slash and hope for good things? Okay, we hope for good things. That's the play, guys. Apparently that's the play. Hope for good things. Citrus on you. Shucka on you. Citrus on you. Isn't that always the play, though? It's a constant. I think I give this guy Pounce now, though. Because I don't need Iron Head here at all. And Pounce to slow things down could end up being really useful. You... Giga Drain and Ice Beam. Ice Beam good, yes. Giga Drain good, yes. Fake Out good, yes. PP Max, please. PP up. Nice. Okay. Bold Nature, let's change that. Adamant Nature, let's change that. Probably... Oh, oh, Timid. I need Timid. I need Timid. It's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing is I need Timid to be faster. Cool. Bam. Calm. I don't think Calm's a bad, especially if it's going to be switching into like yeah, because the only other physical would be the Ogerpon Wellspring, so that's fine. I will change you. I'll make you special as well. Again, Ogerpon Wellspring. It can't crit. You resist. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had a better way to heal. Well, I could give it the leftovers. I probably will do that, actually. All right. Careful Nature. Did I already do that? You have the leftovers. Not that I don't like the idea of you having leftovers, I just run out, man. I don't have enough to go around. Sucks. Light Screen, Draining Kiss, Thunder Wave, Recycle. What else can I give you? What else can I give you that's useful? That's not Recycle. What can I give Klefki? Obviously not Spikes. It's got Thunder Wave. I could just give it Protect. And hope it, like, baits Earth Power at some point. I wish I could give it Torment. Do I have Torment as a TM? I have Taunt. I have Toxic. I'm assuming Torment's locked for me right now, right? Oh, Torment just isn't a TM. Cool. I don't love that. I could do Toxic over Thunder Wave. And then, like... Is that what I want to do, though? Because I like the idea of slowing those guys down. Iron Jugulus and Greninja, they're both kind of fast. But against Ogerpon or Starmie, would I do that? I'm really just not even looking at Reflect. I will do Protect. I can't think of anything better. And then you, I just are what you are. I don't think I need more than 5 Roosts. I don't want to use my other PP ups. I don't know when I get more. Probably not till Lily Cove. Okay. Protect and Wish. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I need to give you Hyper Voice. Or not Hyper Voice. Boom. Boom. Are you telling me? I even said it too when we looked at Lapras. It doesn't learn Boom Burst until another level cap. We're 1 level behind it learning that. Wow. Wow. I do have Hyper Voice. So I could still do something similar. So not all is lost. It just obviously isn't as powerful as Boom Burst. So we don't have the KO on that Machamp at all. Am I keeping Thunderbolt or am I keeping Ice Beam? I'm keeping Thunderbolt. All that playing for nothing. No. Nope. We're doing the same exact thing, except we're just going to change what Politoed does. It's all good. It's all good under the hood. I don't know if it's good in the hood. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it's good under the hood. Flip turn. Still gonna speed that, right? So it's not gonna kill. So I'm gonna go for. Okay, this is that. And then you obviously need Protect. Cool. You know, if it had Nasty Plot, it would actually fix a lot of issues. Just saying. Okay, Drizzle we have. Okay. All right. So this is... We can either leave a Protect or we can leave a Flip Turn. Or we can leave a Scald. And we'll do it into our Maldo. I think... Well, we're not going to Scald. Actually, I lied about that. It's either Protect or it's Flip Turn. I think the best play there becomes... Flip Turn? If I'm not mistaken. Because this will go... This one Thunderbolt, and then this go... Because this will go to this one, and it doesn't have that one. So I just there's everything in, and then this one is 50%, and this one 30, 50. So I'd have to both, and they don't, and it sees because it's got swords. Okay, cool. Everybody follow that? Great. Let's wipe to Matt. Everyone's at cap. Yeah, this probably doesn't end well. But I'm ready. I'm ready for it to end, even if it's not well. You know what I mean? How are you going to have this be the battle music when that was the music we just... There we go. Oh, this isn't... Is this them? This isn't then, is it? I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. You know what that means, right? I'm going to pulverize you. Nope, it is. Cool. Alright, so it's raining. It's pouring. Some might even have called out somebody, not me, for snoring. Punch. Okay, we can take that in the back. Alright. Protect. Mega. Hyper voice. Godspeed. Alright, we're Mega Lapras. Show me Thunder Punch. Eat the Pasho. Drain Punch. Not good. Sword Stance. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Scald and Hyper Voice. Oh, shit. I think we just lost somebody. That didn't do... Oh, that didn't even do... Ooh. Alright, Politoed. Big turn for you, buddy. I need a crit or a burn. Oh my god. Oh my god, he did it. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Woo. Woo. I mean, we've still got a lot to get through, but like that's... Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. All right. These guys don't have any setup. I may as well protect, at least get an idea for what they're going to do, right? Okay, we got Ogrepon. Oh, that went too fast for me to see. I don't even have the speed up that high. What the fuck? I'm just gonna cheat. Alright. Can I open my own? There we go. I'm trying to open up my own stream. I don't know why. It's so freaking difficult to do that. It's my moment. Okay. Playback speed. Let's slow that shit down. What happened? Okay, Ogrepon is using Play Rough. But it sees kill him to either side, so that's not guaranteed. Okay, they both attacked in a Lapras, I think. I'm realizing it's kind of difficult when everyone's name's Smash. It's a KO on either side with Ogrepon. And Iron Jugulus does see kill with Dragon Pulse. Okay, so I should go Fairy on that side. I should probably switch Politoed anyway and go here. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, this and then this. It's not my greatest play, but it's the one I have. Player up, we resist. Dragon Pulse does not affect. Okay, they both attack an Eclipti. Cool, cool, cool. All right, this actually does work out. Neither of them can kill a Scavalier. So I can X-Scissor. That should do really good damage into this. I need to bring up the other guy. Okay. Yeah, 85 to 101. And then I can go for either... Well, I could go for Pounce. If I go for Pounce, can I outspeed this? No. Escavalier is just too slow. X-Scissor does have a high critical ratio, so I think it's still worth it to go for that. If I need to follow up the kill next turn, I can, because I can Thunder Wave it. Do I... Okay. If they double into a Scavalier, they kill a Scavalier. With Dark Pulse and Ivy Cudgel. High roll. Which means I do need to put up the light screen. I think. fine. It's fine. We got the light screen up. Special defense spell. Okay, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. And we didn't kill. We did not get the crit. Okay. It's okay. It's definitely not good, but it is okay. Do I switch here first or here first? I almost wish I still had water absorb on this thing. This is my fake out support. I do need that if I'm gonna get this kill. My special defense fell though, not my physical. I'm on a light screen. That does less damage. Fake out doesn't kill. I would need to double. Would I need to double? Fake out does only 7 and 9%. Okay. And we're not faster. It's faster. It's 110. If I wanted... Okay. I could send out Empoleon. It would want to... I could Empoleon protect and try to get the kill on the other side, or I just fake out and take... You know, I think I just fake out and take it. I think I fake out the Iron Jugulus. And then just take the hit from Ogerpon, whatever it is, because it doesn't kill anything. It's probably going to attack into a Scavalier, and a Scavalier is not the best going into these next guys, especially because the special defense is down. I have to switch him out anyway, which means when he comes back in, the light screen will be down regardless. So I think... Alternate answer, I could knock off the Iron Jugulus. I could fake out... Knock off the Iron Jugulus Life Orb? No. Pounce the Iron Jugulus. Fake out Pounce. Take the hit from Ogerpon. How much did we deal to this? $40 to 47. Not enough. Okay, I have to get that kill. I just have to go for this. I think this is the right play. Cool. All right, good enough. All right, only one more on that side. Greninja on that side. Now, I cannot let it get a kill. But in an ideal world, it doesn't anyway. So... my money says there's a Dark Pulse. Mega Lapras is pretty bulky on the special side. I don't know if it's bulky enough to take from Greninja, but Greninja's not very strong. It is strong enough to take from Greninja. It is not strong enough to take it from... Oh, wait, but I have... Oh, hold on. I have the light screen up. Okay, this changes things, I think. This does change things. Okay, because it'll never Dragon Pulse into that side. It'll Dark Pulse. Okay, I switch here on the left. And then I'm going to straight up... I can either Ice Beam or Giga Drain. I think the best play is to focus Greninja to take that side down, while I have the light screen up to at least help mitigate the Life Orb damage on Iron Jugulus. Oh, this could be wrong. Oh my god, we took it. Oh my god, we took it so good. Oh my god. Alright, protect. I could have protected that side. My problem is with waiting through protect. If I'm wrong and they attack into Ludicolo, then I've lost a turn to potentially gain any momentum. If I switch here now they have a kill. I know at least one of them is going to go for it, because neither of them saw kill alone against a Scavalier. So I think this is all correct. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh, I feel so smart. Oh, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes I get to feel smart. Okay. Okay. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have one more turn to light screen. I could be wrong, and I could have just missed the text, but I think I have one more turn. I'm going to switch here. Get off an Ice Beam. Yep. Dragon Pulse, resist, Ice Beam, doesn't kill. Okay, that's my light screen wearing off right there. That's fine. I am more than fine with that. Neither one of these guys... okay. I think the play is just protect whoever I don't want to take damage going into this next thing. So I'm going to Air Slash, and then I'm going to protect. It did Earth Power. We do survive it. Easy. And we KO. Or, well, it died. It died to its own life orb. All right, I expect this to go for Thunderbolt into my Empoleon, so I'm going to switch. What am I going to switch to? Oh, Lord, I couldn't tell you. Oh, no, I'm not going to switch. I'm sorry. I need to protect here. And then I need to Giga Drain. Is that what I'm going to do? Hold on. There's a better way to get out of this. If I switch now, I can come back in and get a fake out with Ludicolo. This has a Focus Sash. Okay. This cannot fight my Ludicolo, like, at all. If this is Thunder... Okay, there is a better play. There is a better play. There is a better play. All right. Well, actually, it doesn't do anything. Am I right? I might just be right. I might just be right. Switch here. Thunder hits. I was right. But at what cost? Oh, yeah. Woo-wee. All right, one death, but it was Klefki. And I even went in saying, you know what? If my keys die, I'm okay. Oh my god. That light screen, the light screen helped. The light screen saved it all. So, you know what, Klefki? You know what, Klefki? You got heart, kid. You got heart. Thought that would be a goodbye Escavalier. The amazing thing with Shell Armor is I never have to risk the crit if he's at low HP. So if it just says he survives, then he survives. You know what I mean? The riskier switch was actually the Lapras earlier, but we figured it out. All right. That's a double. Hey, guy. Welcome, welcome. All right. Another one for the books. Goodbye, Klefki. One of my favorite Pokemon, but just not good. Okay. Let's do it. Shell Armor, love that ability. Love that ability. We can still say it was ballsy, though. We can still give me some credit on that. I was always here. I was always here. Okay. Next. This stretch game. Yeah, this stretch of Emerald is always just All right, Admin Shelly, back to single battles. Thank God. Leads with Huntail, Shell Smash. Yay. White Herb. It has Defiance. There is a world where I like lead Intimidate to use up the White Herb, or like I switch to Intimidate while it Shell Smashes and use up the White Herb to make it like whatever. I don't think I live in that world. I live in a world where I just lead a Scavalier because I think we just kill it. Holy. Huh? Oh, I was like, where's her Huntail? Huntail's right here. X Scissor, Adamant, Expert Belt, we just always kill. I mean, I don't really see any reason not to do that. Other than... Like, it's gonna Shell Smash if it doesn't see that I kill. It might see that I kill, though. Like, if I go leftovers, does it see I have kill? 90. 164. So if this is the roll it sees, then it should see that I have kill, right? Which means I have kill about half the time. Hi, Penguin. Welcome, welcome. My day is going great so far. How about yours, good sir? It should see I kill, which means it doesn't go for Shell Smash, right? It just goes for Wave Crash. Interesting. Interesting. Is that what I want to do, though? Is there a better way to do this? Bro's only got 52 speed. I feel like there's... Like, if I just lead Dracozolt. Dracozolt has 75. And we have Bolt Beak now. So, like... I feel like I just do that. You know? I'm probably going to bring a Scavalier anyway. So, like, if it does switch out, whatever. But what? This switches into frickin' either Haxorus or Decidueye? Probably Haxorus, because it's the first one in line. I still hit it for... Hold on. Because it counts as double. For 36 to 40%. And then it is stuck going for Dual Chop. So we can switch to whatever. It's Dual Chop. I guess it's not stuck going for Dual Chop. It could go for Dragon Dance. It could do a Dragon Dance. It won't go for Dragon Dance because it sees we have kill with Dragon Claw after we dealt the 30 to 40%. Fuck yeah. It'll have to go for Dual Chop. It can't set up. Yeah. Dracozolt. 1% encounter, by the way. 1% encounter. We manipulate it with static. Either way, amazing Pokemon. All I need is a Pokemon with 100 base speed. That's it. Just give me somebody with like 100 base speed. Give me somebody who's not only 90 base speed. Just switch in on this. Let's do a save. Meal prepping for the week. Ooh, anything exciting? I found that was protein mac and cheese. And really want to make some. And so now when I think of meal prepping, I just think of like all the protein options of my favorite comfort foods. Now I need to find a healthier shepherd's pie. Not that shepherd's pie isn't healthy, but like it can be a lot of potatoes. It's kind of a lot of potatoes. I'm not Irish. I don't have it in me. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. And I used to be Irish. Earthquake's fine. I mean, if I had a flying type... Jesus, fuck. I don't have a flying type. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? How am I doing this? How am I this far without a flying... How many flying types did I lose? 2. I lost 2. You're telling me this entire run I've only found 2 fucking birds? God damn it. Question. Briar. What do I get from the Weather Institute? Do they still give me a cast form? Should I hatch an egg here? 1 pan spaghetti and meatballs with an apple and spinach salad. It actually sounds pretty good. I'm not a big spaghetti guy. Traditional spaghetti guy. Mostly because I don't like tomato sauce. It's just, I don't know why. I just never have for some reason. But Alfredo pasta is like one of my favorite meals of all time. So, you know. You got a 50-50 thing going on, I guess. Potatoes are like EVs. Every form is someone's favorite. That's awesome. Should still be a cast form. Okay, so I should hatch an egg, right? Does anyone remember what type egg this is? Because I don't. Should we just hatch it? Mystery egg? Mystery egg, mystery egg, mystery egg. Hype, 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 hype. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty sure Weather Institute is its own encounter location, right? If not, then whatever, we just don't get this egg, but who cares? Uh-oh. I got into a fight with one Pokemon. That's probably fine. Okay, cool. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Hey, it's not grass type. It's a Mudkip. Unfortunately, Swampert is a pass for me. Mega Swampert, though? Mm. Do you say Weather Institute? Fuck, you don't! God damn it! Alright. I didn't know if it was. Could have had a Mudkip, man. Could have had a Mudkip. Could have had a Mudkip. Who did I catch on this route? Who did I catch on this route? I legitimately cannot remember. Oh, Growlithe. Yep. Breaking a little down and muddy. No, it's just, I'm thinking of Mega Swampert. Like, bro never hit Leg Day. Like, it's just off-putting. Yeah, it's just, is what it is. Okay, so we lead Big Boy. Big Boy kills this, goes this, forces that, switches there, brings a Scavalier, wins the fucking fight. This probably brings in, I don't know, let's say Keldeo, because Secret Sword is stupid. Secret Sword is a stupid fucking move. Dying on a hill. Oh, is this Muck's time to shine? Probably not. He probably dies to Hydro Pump. I mean, he doesn't die to it, but he certainly doesn't want to take it. How about Mega Lapras? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Starmie switches in on Secret Sword or Hydro Pump and then kills with Psychic. Oh, he's choice specs, guys. Oh, he's choice specs. He's choice specs. So I'm not going to do Starmie. We do something more defensive. Because Muck... switching on Hidden Power Grass. So if we're forcing that in some way, but I don't think our team, at least so far, we're not forcing that. We're just going to do, like, bring a Ghost for the Secret Sword. That'll force it to switch out. We can get free damage off on whatever. We could even U-turn. We'll probably just U-turn. What are the other possible moves it goes for? Hydro Pump. We do have Water Absorb in Lapras, so we could do that. We could bring it as a Mega, but also just, like, it can switch in for free on Water moves until we Mega, which is kind of nice. I do like that a lot because... Oh no, Gyarados Mega would get through anyway. We also have Kingdra. Just, I mean, typing-wise. Loves Hydro Pump. It's fine with Hidden Power Grass. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I think I do like Lapras more. Just because of, like, it also has Wish, so it could heal itself pretty well. If it switches in on something, right, and then has the chance to heal while it switches out, and it's low. It'd also heal off of just taking the Hydro Pump, which is also true and fair and valid. So that's cool. Okay, so I'm not worried about the Keldeo. I just need to fit these guys into the rest of the fight. which is probably fine to do because this HUI has 100 base speed. I don't think that's how fast it is in vanilla, but okay. Leaf Blade doesn't do anything. I mean, crit Leaf Blade, 54. Yeah, Lapras is also fine against that. I'm kind of also looking at Sceptile. Sceptile's pretty good here. Spirit Shackle kind of sucks. Not letting me switch out is kind of a bummer. Kind of a real bummer. But I guess you'd have to actually go for that move, which would mean I have a chance to switch out before you use it. Which is kind of cool. Like, you go for Spirit Shackle, and then I switch. Houndoom's not faster, huh? Nope, because you're jolly. Mega Houndoom, though, is faster. Fire Wrath almost fucking kills. Just doesn't. It just barely doesn't. Why is everything just outside of range, dude? 81.3% chance to one-hit KO. Ah. God, I miss my Golisopod, dude. I have no idea how much I miss my Golisopod right now. Beedrill could also switch in Leaf Blade. I think I do like the Houndoom better. I just wish I had something. Maycaw's flinching is kind of nice. I will admit. All right, yeah, we fire at just barely missing that kill kind of sucks, but I mean, worst case scenario, what? We switch in on Spirit Shackle, right? We're a Houndoom, so we take 63 fucking percent. What? What? That's so much. Oh my god, I didn't even... What? What about just like a generic defensive boy? Yeah, I guess we just go Torterra. But holy crap. I'll probably go Shell Armor over Self-Sufficient just because crit Leaf Blade. Crit Leaf Blade only does 47. Well, regular does 30 anyway. Okay, we can afford Self-Sufficient then. Okay, not you. Jesus, what a letdown. What a letdown. Okay, and then last and potentially least, we've got to deal with Gyarados. Hey. And it's as scary as you think it is, except not really. So Gyarados against Torterra, 44% Aqua Tail. Cool. Leech Seed, we're good. Self-sufficient, we're healing a ton. We don't have Persian Berry because we probably have leftovers. I don't know who else on the team. Scarlet might have leftovers, so we might have a citrus, like a citrus berry. Cool. So like that's fine. Annihilate is probably decent here. Yep. Aqua Tail does 50. Drain Punch, like at +1. 55, 75 Aqua Tail, crit kill, Drain Punch is 50%. Who cares? Sceptile 4 times resist. And resist Earthquake. Crunch's Stab. I forget Crunch's Stab in this form. Yeah. Could bring Tauros. Tauros Intimidate. Intimidate goes off. Yeah, I'm faster if it doesn't but it does, right? But I could get off a Toxic here. It would let me do that. Because I can Aqua Tail pass into Lapras. And then once Lapras is out, like, yeah, Aqua Tail's free. And then it wants to go for Crunch. Whoops, I Mega Evolve. Now my Thunderbolt's 35%. And I'm a fraud because that's only 35 or 40%. Okay, 40% is fine. Yeah, thinking I just don't do Mega Lapras here. I just do regular Lapras. And then, yeah, Water Absorb and like have a Citrus Berry, probably. Because we can like switch this in Toxic. Maybe. It's getting to an iffy point. Ludicolo also quad resist Aqua Tail, also resist Earthquake, also dies to Crunch. Who resists Crunch? Oh my god, Morpeko resists Crunch. Of course he does. Of course he does. Houndoom resists Crunch. Houndoom resists everything else. Yeah, Sceptile is the other one I'm looking at. But he also dies to Crunch. But he would be faster. Ooh. With our Focus Sash. Okay. Switch him in on a Dragon Dance. He does his little Dragon Dance. And then we always survive. We Leaf Blade. And then he activates our Unburden by getting rid of our Focus Sash. And then we go to town. Yep. Yep. Do my little Dragon Dance. Do I still want to do Shuckaberry on this? Probably. Leftovers you. Citrus Berry you. Focus Sash you. There we go. Citrus Berry on you as well. And I guess also Citrus Berry Annihilate. Why not? The everyone's item. The everyman's item. Literally. Alright. Gotta learn Bolt Beak. Over Thunder Punch. Also have Bulldoze with Dragon Claw. Good moves, good moves. You're fine. I think you're also fine. I definitely don't need Stomping Tantrum here, but I don't know if you would get anything that's like specifically better, because I don't want you out against the guy. You know, we all know the guy. Rage Fist is kind of interesting, I guess, because in this game it's not nerfed, so it should just raise the damage taken. I'm not against you having Thunderbolt or Hyper Voice. I think the thing is you're mostly a pivot, right? So okay, something pivoting in and getting Perish Song immediately, forcing it to switch out in 3 turns, and I bring in something that takes its hits and then I force damage. You know what? I kind of like that. If for no other reason, it could also give me a chance to use a Wish and pass a Wish or something. Like that's good too. I guess I would just Wish on the switch, huh? Whatever. Probably give Ice Beam. That's what I should do. Okay, definitely need Ice Beam. I'll keep Thunderbolt just because, I guess. You probably have a Grass move. What do we get? Head Smash. Giga Drain. Synthesis. Seed Bomb. Okay. Seed Bomb over Earthquake. Leech Seed, Sleep Powder. Still got all the things. Leaf blade, dual chop. What else you get, buddy? What else you get? X scissor. Ooh, that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Lowers the attack of those hit. Breaking swipe. You know what? I will actually take that. Dude, I can't wait to get Mega Sceptile on this. It's actually going to be so good for us. All right, abilities. Just checking. Unburdened, self-sufficient, water absorb, defiant, shell armor, sand rush, because I don't know what other abilities you get. What are you? Dracus. I couldn't even think of your name for a second. Volt absorb. Useless here. Hustle. God, no. Okay, cool. Great. Natures. Adamant, impish, timid we can change. I'm gonna make you modest, I guess. I don't have a reason for you not to be able to deal damage. And you don't need to be particularly bulky. Like I said, you're mostly a pivot. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Adamant. Yep. Careful. No. Impish. Yes. All right. Impish on you as well. Okay. Weather Institute. Clear it out. Oh, I guess you do fight Matt in here. No. Is that dialogue from him fighting in the hideout? Honestly, I can't remember. I do remember him saying that, though. I'm a cut above the grunts you fought before. Oh, no. That's the grunt. That's the admin you fight and on top of the volcano. So I think in Emerald, you don't get that dialogue from Matt. You get it from Tabitha. That sounds right. Hope everything's right. Here we go. Metal Team Mom is very so cute. You're disgusting. I'll put you down. You see, she just threatened to murder a child. I want to throw that out there. She just threatened to murder a child. All right. We outspeed. We bolt beak. Oh my god, she just let it die. That's awesome. Okay, is that awesome? Find out next time. We're holding the Shuka. This is always dual chop. So we'll just switch here. Oh, it actually went for Earthquake. I'm very surprised. This is holding a Lumberry. I don't think that matters. Huh. Dual chop was definitely the most... Did I take away its Shuka Berry? No, I didn't. Okay. AI's just weird. AI's just weird. Boom, boom, boom. She's an Eco Terrorist. What do you expect? Ah, that's true. That's true. Okay. And we're still fine. It's just, you know. Dude, we don't even outspeed this at -2. We don't even outspeed this at -3. This outspeeds us at -4 speed. Pounce is useless for his cavalry. I mean, it's not useless. It's obviously to let other things out. I forgot he had that. Okay. It's fine. We just need to deal damage. Critical hit. Oh my god, yes. That is exactly what we needed. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay. This has to attack now. This cannot Dragon Dance again. Do I go for... You know what? Fuck it. Just hit the button. Okay. It never kills us there. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. All right. This sees kill, so it's not going to set up. Excellent. It sees kill with all 3 moves. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Am I just going straight to Torterra? If that's the case. It's random. I think I am. Don't be Aquatail. Show me Crunch. Show me Earthquake. Woo! That's what we want to see. All right. Give me the Leech Seed. avoided the attack. Fucking really? I'm not gonna bother protecting for 5 HP. Air slash. Did anyone else notice that I didn't plan against Braviary at all? I did not notice, for the record. I did not notice. I forgot this thing existed. Okay. Don't worry. We're still following half a plan. Air slash? Yep. Okay. Citrus. Okay. Psychic is most damage, 157 maximum. Non-crit. Oh, that doesn't work because of the psychics again. It would need to be another move. Oh, I could go... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, fuck, what do I do here, man? Do I just take my heal? That's 2 psychics and an air slash. I mean, I could try PP stalling. I don't have leftovers to really do that, but... Because psychic's gonna out heal. I'm passing a lot of HP. I'm passing 130 HP. Right now. There's 130 HP floating on the board, okay? Where is it going? If I get this wrong, I lose. Just for the record. This sees kill with air slash or psychic. Okay? If it's air slash, we win switching here. If it's psychic, we lose switching here. I think I have to protect. I think I have to protect. Just see what happens. It kind of buys me a little bit of time. Like, I'm just, at this point, begging to be crit or have my special defense drop, though, you know? Is that 3 psychics? One for switching. No, 1 for air slash. 1... 2, this will be 3. Probably need to sack someone. There is a way to get through this without sacking though. So I'm gonna see if I can. And if somebody dies in the process, then we knew we needed a sack anyway, so. That should be 6. That should be 6 psychics. So this will be 7. Okay. 8. 9. It's going for air slash now. It's going for air slash now. Fuck! I was at 9 too. I was at 9 too. Why did I not think? Why did I not think of who that was gonna, like, I knew it had one more. But now I know it has 2 more. Wait, no, it threw me off. Oh, it threw me off because I had air slash. I wouldn't have made it anyway. It was 157 minimum. It's fine. 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 Up the counter. Bolt beak. Hey, we got to use... Oh my god, we were faster. Oh my god, we were faster. I mean, it's still not guaranteed anyway, because crit psychic kills. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to wish pass. We would still want to switch on air slash, because crit air slash doesn't kill, right? No, I knew I had Killer Dracozol. I just didn't want to swap straight to Sidekick. Does that mean I was more okay with losing Lapras than I was losing Dracozol? I guess I had to be, right? Because Dracozol kills this and Lapras doesn't. So if I kill... If Dracozol dies there, then I do just kind of lose, huh? I mean, I don't lose. Sacrifices must be made for the sake of science. This does have Earthquake. I still have my Shuckaberry intact, so we're just gonna go for the flow. This might not even attack. This might Dragon Dance, so I'm not gonna Bulldoze. What would be the point? I'm just gonna Bolt Beak. Went for Earthquake, okay. I'm starting to think they can't see Shuckaberry. Starting to think they can't see Shuckaberry. Because everything's going for Earthquake against my Shuckaberry guy. Okay, I got crit. Punished for not using Shell Armor. Balance Fire. Another meme. Well, then you know what? It did its job. Secret Sword. Guess what we got? A Ghost type. Good thing you didn't go for Hydro Pump, because I lost my Water Absorb Mon. I guess that doesn't really matter, though, because actually I still have a Dragon type in the back. I have this guy. I don't need him for... You know what? We win. We just win now. Sacrifices happened, but we just win now. Ah. Yeah, I did even think about Drain Punch, but I forgot that this was in the back. I killed everything else except this. Excellent. Okay, so now that this is a thing that I need to worry about, what is the play? Still go here, I think. So I can't let this Spirit shackle me in. Cool. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I gave this Seed Bomb, or I gave this an attacking move, but I didn't think to give it something to actually fight Decidueye. Alright, well, you know, 2 sacrifices make a right, or something, whatever the kids say. Whatever the kids are saying these days. Can't switch, huh? It's not gonna be cool like that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well... I let myself get so frazzled when one thing goes wrong that I end up making other mistakes. I can't do that. I need to... Huh, you know? Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths. It's okay. Up that counter. We don't need Torterra anyway. He barely showed up in the calc half the time. Annihilate. Against this thing. Guess what? It's not good, but it's not bad. This is faster than us, so our Rage Fist is going to double in power. This doesn't kill us without a crit. A crit. A low-rolled crit, but it's still crit. Okay. God hates me, specifically. Spirit Shackle doesn't last between him dying, does it? Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, I'm not in the clear. Another one, huh? Another one, huh? I let this have Air Slash. I didn't really have a choice, but I let this have Air Slash. Fucking hell. I should have sacked... No, I should not sack a Scavalier over Dracozolt. Dracozold's good, but a Scavalier has been such a mainstay. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. All right. It was messy, okay? It was messy. Call this soccer. You'll be better off without it. Castform can now be found out in the wild. Yay! I'll admit, not my cleanest work. I was woefully unprepared for the amount of damage I was taking. And you know what? I own up to that. I own up to that. You, and you. But Focus Sash Septile, God, say that 10 times fast, really did save the day. And we got through. And you know what? We kept Annihilate, we kept Escavalier, and we kept Septile. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not good, but not too shabby. And sometimes that's all we can hope for in life. I need more tea. Who's fucking next? Okay. There's only one fight between us and Fortree City. And since I legitimately can't remember what starter I picked, that's a lie. I have Empoleon. Okay. It's time. It's time. I turned off my battle music. Oh, this is Route 10. Wow. Banger. Alright, what memes do we have? Alright. That's really funny. That's... I can't do it. Hold on. Can I, like, zoom out? I definitely can. Oh. No, I can't. Shit. Okay, well, I saw the meme. It's in Discord. I'm trying to find a better way to actually show these. Can I put this, like, over here? Kind of. Not really. Okay, point is, it's funny as shit. Yeah. But hey, anyway. Next. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. All right. Chose the water starter. We did. We did not. This one. Torchic. Mudkip. These are May. This is who we're fighting. Okay. This is what we're fighting. Crobat lead. I don't love this. I don't love what we're fighting here, but that's fine. I think I have a pretty decent way through this. It's basically guaranteed crits. I need to assume at least cross poison is always critting. So I don't love that. There's some good ways through this, though. Let's save some of my box updates. Okay. First thing I always like to check is, does Morpeko do anything? I think the answer is no. Second thing I'm going to check is, does my cargo do anything? And the answer to this one is yes. Obviously, yes. Which is really good. He only has one fire type on his team, which means we could almost pretty freely just go for Will-O-Wisp if we want to lead with Magcargo. And anytime this comes out, we also have another free Will-O-Wisp to weaken something in the back. Which is really good because only two of his Pokemon are special attackers. The fire type that we can't burn anyway, and the water fairy Gorbis. So if we just have answers to those two things, we have a really big leg up against everything else, which is really kind of freaking awesome. I do think this immediately goes Gorbis, though, on the Switch. I don't think it stays in. It probably U-turns out to Gorbis, would be my guess. I don't think there's any point in me trying to predict that, just because... I mean, I Switch, it's going to be Shell Smash anyway, right? Or actually, If it's just going against my cargo, it probably just goes for surf. Yeah, it doesn't even need the shell smash. So I'll just use my water absorb Lapras. Oh, wait, forgot about, I don't have that. We'll go Ludicolo. Yeah, not weak to anything. We have Fake Out. We outspeed before Shell Smash. This will never Shell Smash if it sees kill. I just don't see the world when that happens. So, yeah, this is just free. +2 special attack. Moonblast doesn't kill us without crit, which is kind of nice. I do appreciate that. I could also just use a Scavalier who resists everything that she has. Never dies to anything. I don't really have anything to use against this, though. Yeah. My other option is Muck. Muck can switch in on Moonblast. It doesn't really want to take the +2 Surf. But it does take it at least decently. Do I have Black Sludge for like a second leftovers? That would make me like Muck a lot more if I had Black Sludge. I do! Okay. I mean, I don't hate that. I'm not switching in on Moonblast, right? I'm switching in on either Shell Smash or Surf, and it's most likely Surf, which means Ludicolo or some other, like Sceptile even, is probably the right play. I don't love that you don't kill. Don't love that you don't kill. We'll assume Ludicolo for now and then just move on. Maybe we'll come back around to that. We probably won't. Dragonite, Dragon Dance, Iron Head, Dragon Claw, Dual Wing Beat. Cool. So Dual Wing Beat's definitely going to be killing Ludicolo. So I definitely see this coming out next, potentially. Ice Beam is a good deterrent, but it's not going to keep it away. It is faster. It has guaranteed kill. My actual best spring against that is Empoleon. Regular Empoleon. Resist everything. Will force Dragon Dance, but I can give this Ice Beam and I can give this Toxic and just... Oh no, I don't want to give this Toxic. It's got a Lumberry. Ooh, Lumberry's going to get rid of any burn too. Yeah, I mean, just Ice Beam. I don't think I need to overthink it too much. He's a Dragon Flying type. Don't overthink it. Next. Urshifu. Urshifu sucks, dude. Annihilate does resist. Well, it doesn't resist. It's not weak to Wicked Blow. It does resist. It's immune to Drain Punch. Stop saying resist. Jesus. And we hit it pretty hard in return with Drain Punch. I mean, assuming we switch in on either Drain Punch or like Sucker Punch, then we take nothing on the switch in and then we Drain Punch. And then just like Wicked Blow always crits anyway. So yeah. The other option is a Scavalier here, as it always is. Yeah, I don't hate it. Scavalier does pretty good work here. Doesn't have to worry about crit. Wicked Blow doesn't even crit, so we really reduce that. But we do take Drain Punch damage. Yeah, I think that alone probably makes Annihilate the right play, just so it doesn't heal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 members covered. All right, Amarouge. So I really, really like that Houndoom, base Houndoom, is immune to 3 out of its 4 moves. Where are you, Houndoom? There you are. Sorry, immune to 2 of its 4 moves and resists Shadow Ball. So it only ever fears Aura Sphere. Which is nice. I don't know what I can really do with that. Fire Wrath is 81 to 96, which means if we Mega it, we'd kill. And outspeed. So I guess that's what we do with that. I'm a little afraid of it just switching out, though, and then us getting rid of Flash Fire and not having the switch into Armor Cannon anymore. Not a fan. I guess I have my cargo. My cargo pretty fast, you know? Oh, Aurasphere. Okay, Aurasphere here. Okay, I have another potential switch. Like, I could go here on Aurasphere and then go there on Psychic and, like, Armor Cannon, I just have a water type? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably the answer. It might not be. Probably is. Might not be. Probably is. Typhlosion would be kind of the opposite issue, where... Actually, I don't even know if Typhlosion could kill, to be totally honest with you. Where is Typhlosion on here? Why do I not see it? What is with these starters and not wanting to show up, dude? Alright. Would be the opposite problem, right? Because Shadow Ball is super effective, and I actually don't have a kill, so... Yeah. The other option is Morpeko. Never underestimate a Morpeko. Let me introduce you to the fact that Adamant Expert Belt Morpeko one-shots Armor Rouge with Aura Wheel. Or knockoff. So that's cool. I mean, if I brought both Typhlosion and Morpeko, Typhlosion forces Psychic or Shadow Ball. So I could always switch to Morpeko. I could always protect, switch forms, and then Aura Wheel. That's funny as fuck. I really like that. I can't do it, but I really like that. Okay. What am I doing against Sceptile? Everything else we got through relatively quickly. Sceptile, I have no answer for. It's got Swords Dance, so I can't just sit in front of it and do nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh, man, already paying dividends. I'm so glad I kept a Scavalier alive, dude. That's really funny. All right, we'll bring the Mega. Houndumite. I don't know what I give you. Probably just Citrus, I guess. I don't know. Citrus. Leftovers. Cool. All right, let's check movesets. I know I need to change you. I know I need to give it Ice Beam. Yeah, I don't need Air Slash for anything. I'll keep the Toxic Roost set. No reason not to if I'm only clicking Ice Beam. The only thing that it might come in against otherwise would be Gorobus. So maybe something to hit Gorobus, but I can't think of what this would get to do that. I mean, it's got to make it rain. I don't know how much damage that does to it. It lowers my special attack. But 70 to 82. I'm not doing the toxic thing, right? Because I'm going to try burning stuff. I don't have anything I need toxic. I'm not toxic stalling. The only thing would be Dragonite, potentially. But even that's just going to be Ice Beam. Yeah, okay, so I can give this Make It Rain. Cool. You're, I think, fine. Drain Punch, Rage Fist, U-turn. Fire Rat, Sucker Punch, yep. Bounce X Scissor. Boom, 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 boom. Scorching Sands is really funny. Alright. Make you modest. And I think you're already adamant. We'll just make sure. There. Calm nature. Let's make you bold. So yeah, it has Will-O-Wisp, but it also has Flame Body. Finish doesn't matter, competitive doesn't matter, defiant doesn't matter, unnerve does matter. We need to give you Flash Fire. There we go. Okay. Protect Will-O-Wisp long-term. All right. Let's go to a rival fight. A governor? A governor? Who's the governor? I don't know, just a governor. Any governor. Just find one. Bring them here. Kill them. I know I just saved. All right. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous. Here we go. Where were you? I was just looking for you. How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check for you. Ready for Pokemon? Of course you are. Go. Wow, she talks really fast. So this is good. I'm expecting U-turn. You know what? I was going to Will-O-Wisp, but because I think this is a Gorbis, I'm going to Lava Plume. It's got a 30% chance to burn anyway, so if it does go something else, cool. But at least it'll deal damage to whatever. Because this could be Armor Rouge, I suppose. And then I can't burn it anyway. Ooh, went for Cross Poison. It got the crit. Nice. I'm going to recover. Don't poison me, bro. Okay, bro got burned. It's unfortunate for him. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping he wouldn't get the poison. It was so close. I was so close. He almost didn't. He almost didn't get it. All right, this is Earthquake. It doesn't matter what it is. It sees kill, so it's not Swords Dance. So. Silco rival battle vibes at this point. Yep. It's probably about right. X's are always kills. This just goes for damage. We have Shell Armor. All right. His biggest threat is dead. Let's keep it that way. Armor Rouge. Okay, we know how this is going to go, but also has no setup. Just protect to get a little more lefties. Okay, went for Aura Sphere. That's going to change things. It's a range to kill me with Aura Sphere. But the range it sees highest damage, right? So it's 1-9. Which means it is random move between Aura Sphere and Armor Cannon. How detrimental is it if I take Aura Sphere? We die. Okay, cool. How bad is it for you to take Armor Cannon? Oh, you die. Okay, cool. How bad is it for you? Okay, you also die to Armor Cannon. Cool. Matt Cargo? It's been an honor, sir. But I think this is where your train stops. He did his job. It's Matt Cargo. Do I just let it go? I kind of have to, right? The 50-50 is screwing me over. I had to get rid of the Sceptile, though. I didn't have a choice on how I did that. All right. It was Armor Cannon. Of course it was. Oh, his stats fell. Well, he's hurt by the Life Orb. Nah, he still sees kill with both. It's random move right now. I mean, I'll try to... Going for Shadow Ball. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. That is disrespectful. Okay, Aura Sphere. I'm glad I didn't try to game the system. Good news is... Yeah, we just always kill. Because of his Life Orb chip and shit. Cool. Yeah, one more to the tally. Urshifu. Urshifu. Nice. Hit me. Yeah. Boom. Fully healed once with our Sperry and our Drain Punch. And then take this. Always crits, never kills, and we get our health. Not Gorobus. If this is just going for Moonblast, I might just go... Might just go Empoleon. It should be Moonblast. I don't think it can ever be Surf, which doesn't matter. It's resistant anyway. But yeah, I don't think I would go Ludicolo. Would I go Ludicolo? I might. Because I outspeed and I heal. Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll take the 40% Moonblast, and then we... Oh, my special attack fell. That... Okay, that hurts. Shoot. Does this change things? I still have a guaranteed 2-shot. I'm just not going to heal as much. Let's go for it. I think it Shell Smashes. Yep. Okay, it obviously outspeeds now. Moonblast highest damage, 160 high roll non-crit. Okay. I think we can take that on the chin. I could go Empoleon. Am I risking too much? Because it's 40%. I'm going to take 80% before Dragonite comes in. Well, I have a Citrus Berry. So actually, I only take like 30. Or, sorry, we take 50 because we heal 30. And it can't do anything to me. I'm assuming 2 non-crits. We still kill after a -1 if one of them drops. Do I? 46, 55. It drops a lot. Fuck it. Crits aren't real. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I got the crit. Worth it every time. Not do a wing beat. No. Boom, 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 boom. Think that's game. Buddy-o pal. It's over. Goodbye, May. Whew. All right, another death, but we're still going strong, dude. I can't even be upset about how we've done. We're going so far into this. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. The Life Orb. The Hevididibits. The leftovers. 999 PP maxes. I didn't know we were getting those. We got another leftovers. Holy crap. Level cap increase to 68. Dude, we get Boom Burst on our Lapras now. Oh. 68, baby. 68. All right. Rest in peace, Mad Cargo. You're in good company. I'm just releasing you. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm putting more Pekka on the team. Actually, no, I'm putting you on the team. Yeah. Should probably go get my level cap increased real quick, like. Set box to cap. Nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna go this way. Hope you don't mind. Fortree City. Oh. Gym 6. In Emerald. Oh my god. This next stretch isn't great either. Okay, so fun facts. Like Briar said earlier, there are 3 optional trainers here, boss battles, that give you, each one of them gives you a different choice item. Each one of them gives you a different set of evolution or of Megastones, and each one gives you a very useful TM. For example, the first one gives you the Empoleonite, the offensive one, so we could Mega Evolve our Empoleon. Also the Blastoise and Swamperdites, so all the water starters. TM for Substitute and the Choice Scarf. The other one gives you the Megastones for Torterra, Venusaur, and Septilite. TM for Earthquake and the Choice Band. And the last one gives you the 2 Megastones for Charizard, X and Y, the Infernibite, TM for Dragon Dance, and the Choice Specs. And then obviously there's the Gym Leader. So we're going to be in Fortree for a while. Because that's a lot to prep for. That's 4 6-on-6s. All boss fights. And I'm trying to decide if I want to leave it on this win and come back to this, or if I want to try to knock one of those out now. Let's do that. Let's call it good. I should know my limits. Let's stop here for today. And next stream, we will just focus on Fortree. We'll get through the 4 major fights. We will beat Winona. We will get all the items. We'll finally be able to Mega Evolve Empoleon and Sceptile and not Torterra because Torterra died. And hopefully, we keep going. But, I mean, before we do that, we can still get some more encounters. Like, we got encounters to get here, right? Right? We can go over this way. Route 120. I don't think I... Oh, shit. I don't think I want a Kecleon, so... What? You bring this out against me? I get Frostbite. Fuck you. Ooh. Jellicent. What a precedent for Jellicent. Let's see where this is at. Route 123. Boom, 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 boom. Route 120. Route 120. Okay. Where's Route 123? It says I should have been there. Where is Route 123? Hold on. Do I not know my Hoenn? Yeah, this is 120. Yeah, I know that. Oh, you can go right. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, well, we'll go do that. 120, if we can surf and get a Finian or Quillfish, and I'm actually not totally against Lumineon, but I think we have some better options in the grass. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm hoping for... You know what? I'll take Glimmet. Ultrageist is 1% chance, but whatever. Or Squawkabilly, Intimidate. Give it to me. Okay, that's dupes because we count them as the same. Not that I wouldn't take a regular oath. I mean, come on. That's not bad. That's not bad, sir. That is not bad. Do I have a better Pokemon I can use? Doesn't want to catch. Can you like catch? Would that be cool? Be kind of cool if you caught. Guess I go here. And like knock off, you have no item, it's non-stab, resisted. Whew. So much damage still. Okay. What is the catch rate on this thing? This is my best Pokeball. I mean, it's an Ultra Ball. I would assume so. It should count as nighttime, right? 6 p.m. Yeah, try it. Would give it a few good goes. Come on. Ooh, boy! All I had to do was switch the Pokeball. Finally. Oh, sharp senses, even subtle changes of the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. Along with a Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. Oh my god. And surprising nobody, that's a smash. I mean, come on. Come on. Catch rate 35 lower than starters. Awesome. Well, I've never tried to catch a starter, but well, I guess that's not true. There's fan games with that. But hey, we got it. Okay. Well, I want to look at Absol. Mega Absol is fairy type. Excellent. Love that. It's got either magic bounce or sharpness. We can change its ability. Ooh. Smash them fast. Are we assuming them in humanoid form or as is? We're going on by. Whatever. What a question. Yes. Why would there be a humanoid form of Absol? How much fan art are you looking at online? I know where Magnus is going. Found a rare candy. Woohoo! Alright. I guess I could go further this way. Hello. Able to defeat Team Rock with Weather Institute? Excellent. I knew leaving it to you was the right call. Ah, because they keep shoehorning in, like, oh yeah, we knew shit was going down. Whatever. It's a chameleon. It's a humanoid, bro. Like someone cosplay. I have to pass a bit too emo for my taste. I do not believe. Oh, he got that protein. Got that protein. No, I'll go down to the ship. I'll go down with the ship. But when I honestly ground my first man in Deford, I got a Divan scoop. This is a different route down here, isn't it? Am I afraid of fighting these guys? A little bit. A little bit. I know this changes route somewhere down here. Come on. Come on. I'll grab this, though. What is this? Ooh, pain split. How many gens is the Moemon wrong hack up to now? Moemon? Oh, is that the one where they're all, like, girls? Oh, shit. Well, I know what I'm doing next April Fool's Day. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We're fine. Probably. Not the Captivate. Oh, my special attack. Okay. Fuck. It's probably got Scrappy. Oh, nope. It doesn't have Scrappy. Nice. Yoink. See ya later. Go here. Yes. Nice. And then knock off. Well, defense is down. Next scissor. Twice is down. Flip. Flip my biscuit. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Woo! All right, Pokeball up. All right, so this did not change the route? Really? I thought... Oh, over here it changes. Route 121. No, not the Psyduck. They're everywhere. All right. Legitimately, though, do I want to catch something on 121 or should I hatch an egg here? Because, like, kind of think I just hatched an egg here. 121. Nope, we definitely want to catch Pokemon here. Yep, okay, never mind. Let's go back to 123, and then there's nothing for us to catch in Fortree City, but it recommends to hatch a pseudo egg that is obtained from Pacifilog. So we have not been to Pacifilog yet, but I guess, yeah. All right, 123. Let's fly back here, make our trek a little easier. Wait to fight Byron for the free Jirachi? I do like Jirachi. Weirdly, Jirachi's probably a pass, because it's got a third eye on its stomach, and I'm not... Like, I'm not into that, but I'm into that. Make of that what you will. Oh, these guys are... Stop mega kicking me. Do 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 do. Not the enfant. Got swagger. Damn. And Fachade. Nice. All right, come on. Good encounter. What are we looking for on 123? We can get Toad School, we can get Pangoro, we can get Turtonator, Parasect, Arboliva, Tangrowth, Roselia, Dredigan, Ribombee, Kamala, Sliggoo, or Sliggoo H. I still have a Pokemon with a Magnet Pull, huh? God, can you imagine? Magnet Pull here would be so good. Nope. Because I have no Steel types except for a Scavalier, and I guess I'm Empoleon. Okay. We can also fish here. Super Rod gives us Clodsire. Well, actually, Good and All Rod both also give us Clodsire. Can I reach fishing right now on this route? I don't know if I can. I want to fight these guys. This guy seems scary. For a Clodsire. Do I want Clodsire, guys? I don't want Clodsire. All right. Fairy type. I said I needed one, and it found me. Go. Shit. All right, now I gotta switch. Okay, hold on. I got this. Perfect. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. All right. Hey. Done. All right, we got Absol and we got Ribombee. That's really good. Ribombee, 4% chance, by the way. 4% chance of Ribombee. That's awesome. All right, I am going to leave it off there for today. We will come back next time and do all of Fortree and hopefully not die. Nice. Almost time for D&D, guy bounce. Have a good night, Briar. Perfect timing. Perfect time. She pawing on my puff. Exactly. She pawing on my puff until I either heal or take damage, depending on if she's an ally or enemy. Any fucking way. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this next as of right now. I'll let you guys know on Discord. I mean, obviously I planned for Monday, but my schedule's all over the place right now, and I'm trying to finish the what I'm doing for my next video. And I'm gonna stream some Pal World, but I'm gonna do that on Twitch. She pawing on my puff till I bug buzz. Nope, I hate it. Thanks. She pawing on my puff till I moonblast. There you go. Fixed it for you. But yeah, Pal World 1.0 came out. I was between streaming this or that, but obviously I wanted to get more of this done because we had Norman on the horizon. But yeah, I've got something I need to run and go do tonight, but I might be doing a late stream tonight and just play some Pal World. I'll probably drink. It'll be awesome. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.